Hey, good morning. Hey.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Almost legally drinking.
Almost legally drinking pop.
Oh, nice try, Slugger. Instead of 20 years, dude.
Sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
That's okay.
Hero cozy.
At our family barbecues, we give the kids a sip. Get the fuck out of this chat with your young dab emo?
Here's my monthly salary.
Dude, I woke up. My monthly salary. Thank you, Mega. I said 5 years. I woke up at 7:30 and I'm just like, you know, I crack my eyes open. My alarm just went off and then I'm just like checking my messages on Discord.
Sit back there,
And I was just going through my you know, my channels on my Discord. And I see these young dab clips and I'm like, oh nice, Moon's fucking with people again. This is gonna be great.
Here's my hero tags rock.
And then I get to the last one where I only saw one of them because I was just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, Moon. And oh my god, there was like a what moment when I watched him. I was like, why the fuck is he in the Rooster's Rest? I'm like, oh my god, no. And then I go over to the GTA channel where you guys are talking about it and I'm like, no. And then I go into the PD Discord and someone had added me and they're like, hey, you know, Popper, can you make us tags in the MDW for Prison Break and make us tags for Young Dab? And I was like, no, 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 no. So
you sit back there, you sip your Capri
cute,
Sun, you shut
real
the fuck
cute.
up. Mom's driving.
And he's at the this is like double. He's at Rooster's Rest. So not only are these people like, I thought these people were my friends. I mean, Copper doesn't know that, but it's just like, the betrayal is so deep. It doesn't end. It's fucked, man. Dude, last night there was no way I was gonna do anything. I've been going back to the gym, and for anybody who knows anything about the gym, you know that like the first week back is like the first 3 weeks is hell, but the first week is pretty fucking bad. So
Betrayers. Or ADL Slaw. Come on.
I should. Thank you, Apple Soda. Thank you, Kakashi. Thank you, Javi. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Farminator. Thank you, Duder Nose. Thanks for the Prime, man. Welcome. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for the half year. Apple Soda, thank you for the 3 years. Zach, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. What do you mean I reached 3 weeks? So I just started. I started Thursday last week. So I've done everything that I usually do at the gym, but then I like double up days because I go 3 to 4 times a week. But Saturday and Sundays are like a for sure I'm going to the gym day because the gym is dead. Most like gym rats, they, you know, gym during the week and then on the weekend they go out. So why would they gym on the weekend? I mean, that's what they get a nice pump on for the week so they look nice and smooth. And then on the weekends, they go show off their temple that they've built, right? Not me. I'm a loser, so I go on the weekends. Oh my god, this music. I go on the weekends because nobody is there, and I don't have to sit there and worried about like these meatheads like hogging up the squatting rack or the like. I like the those benches that like you can elevate, so like you can do like regular flat bench press,
Thanks for
and then you can do like incline and stuff. So I mean my chest day is all at that bench, So, you know, like I'll do regular chest press and then I'll do like incline and then
Moon 2Y.
flies, incline flies. I'm not 10 charisma anymore, by the way. I'm 16. Watch the fuck out. But yeah, so I've been doing everything. Today is my first day off. I am in absolute pain from head to toe. Yes, because I'm changing my origin to the Rift, and it's Luluk, and it's plus 1 dexterity plus charisma to your base stats. I was talking with Moon, and I was like, I want to min-max. I want to be the most powerful I can be and min-max all of my stats. Oh yeah, dude, we theory crafted for like a few hours. Oh yeah, I was explaining, I told him about my,
Here, Bob Halo.
like, listen, I play to win. And he's like, yeah, okay. And then I told him about Need for Speed and how I...
Caffeinated Capri Suns?
I wish. Actually, that would be terrible. It'd crack. Get a Monster energy drink. Those, like, fruity ones that they have? Oh my god. It's like pure liquid sugar crack.
Hey, streamer heroic.
Hey. But, I told him I wanted to be the most powerful and I wanted to be the best. And I wanted to min-max everything so that my stats were, like, deadly. And he was like, okay. And so he just sat there and he, like, read up on my, like, character and, like, picked some stuff for me. And he's like, this is what you're gonna do. And I'm like, yes. 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 I told him about Need for Speed, where I, like, spent 3 days grinding, like, in-game money.
Scared hell.
Your CFs... Oh, shit. Are you scared because this is like the end, or are you scared because like you don't feel that you're prepared? Yeah, dude, that would be sick if he did. I don't know what Arcanum's
Can I have some more?
like rules for that stuff, or how he manages it, or it's better with like smaller groups so that it's easier to manage with like, you know, 5 people going in a, you know, rotation or whatever. But anyway, I told him about my grinding abilities. I don't really grind in a RP because it's not really roleplay, but I grind in every other game. I need points, I need gold, whatever the fuck it is, rep. Netherwing Drake, oh god, yes, I got the rep for that on like 5 different characters. Just so I can fly around this stupid fucking dragon. I'm such a piece of shit. Anyway, I was telling him about the Porsche that you could get in Need for Speed, and it was the meta. It was the best car for handling, for speed, for just everything. And on top of it, the spoiler has a spoiler. Like you can't. Why would you? You know what? I'll show you guys. This is a very important thing. This car, okay? I was grinding for days for this stupid fucking car. And I named myself Meta Gamer. Because I play the meta. And I don't care. I'm unapologetic. I know that I'm a dirtbag. When people would see me like sign up for like races like in the street, because you can go to different points as a group and you can join a race, and then you race against your friends and you race against the computer. But like when people would see me like zip around in this fucking car, they're like, what a fucking piece of shit. And I was like, yeah, but I'm a piece of shit that fucking wins, and I do not care. Look at my spoiler on top of my spoiler. Come on. Look, my plate says meta. It says meta. Look at this. I'm a god. Yep. Chat helped me with this this body kit, by the way. Pretty fucking happy. Yep, it has a bumper. It's like a Roomba. Very, very pretty Roomba.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I've missed a lot of stuff. Christine, thank you for the 4 years. Newborn, thank you for the 4 years. Summersoft, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Mom's driving!
Thank you for the hype train. Milkman, thank you for the 3 years. Ventalini, thank you for the 4. Professional Slacker, thank you for the 11. An actual almost year. Holy shit. Kind Guy, thank you for the 3 years. Smarty Gaming, thank you for the 3. Pizza Douglas, thank you for the 5. Silent Links, thank you for the 5. Oh, hi. Hey, Droid. How you doing? A pay cut? Sure, whatever. Vajona, thank you for the 3. Ugh. What are you guys bobbing to? Oh. Oh, a paper cut? What do you mean? Beyond, thank you for the 7. String, thank you for the 4. That's the thing. We rebuilt my class, and he was asking me a bunch of questions like, oh, what subclass, or what's the class where like you have another class or something at the same time? I'm late. Multi-classing, yeah. I didn't really understand that, and he was like, well, have you thought about what you're gonna multi-class? And I said, like, no, I don't really know. Is it any class? I don't know. Bitch. What is the benefit of multi-classing? You have certain stats to multi-class, but there isn't any restrictions besides that, usually so. Okay.
That's it. Change the subject because you're losing a fucking
Yeah.
argument.
There's no arguments. Hello? Kyle? No.
Hello.
Do you know where Kyle is? We're supposed to
Probably
be
in a meeting. I'll
Yeah,
have
we're
him
meant
come
to
get
be
you.
there.
Ooh, people coming to the meeting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a terrible singer. Woohoo. We'll get food and I'll get our other equipment when we leave.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up!
I don't want to multi-class. Like, I want to, like, focus hard.
Yes, I'm here. I'm right here. Oh, yeah.
238.
Boy, Trish.
I'm here.
The toilet.
498.
I thought I saw a turtle in the bay.
498. Fitzpatrick.
He responds to
Speak the
Murph
fuck up.
now.
470.
Come on, Bits
Yeah,
Patrick.
present with God in my heart.
Speak up.
10-4. Sergeant. 389.
Back there, sip your
403.
I'm here.
319.
Hero Cozy meeting.
All right, so we're
time.
missing Cadet, and we're missing whoever Seldick is.
What did you do last night?
Bye.
That's B guy. That's B guy.
Okay.
That's Sawyer.
Mendoza and Sawyer.
Mendoza and Sawyer Martel.
That's just it.
Yeah,
Dude,
Cadet.
you know what? Honestly, fuck Selvig.
Yeah, I
Fuck that
agree.
guy.
Dude,
Yeah.
have a beef fest.
You guys have no
We have to-
idea. Fuck
I don't
him.
know who that
They
guy
he
is.
Guy.
confused a shoe for a Molotov.
What the fuck?
I believe that.
I'm not even surprised.
Alright.
Whatever.
So here's the thing. I don't have many announcements today. I don't know if the other command members do, but just to start off with, we are about to hire 7 more cadets this week. We have their offer of employments filled out, and we are just going to present them to them today and the next 2 days. So you'll be seeing them new faces around here. Other than that, I think it's been a pretty uneventful
Popper always
last few
wears his
days.
bag.
Just a
Just her
general reminder
bag.
that the interceptors are out there patrolling again. They are the ones who will be leading chases.
It's
and they'll be calling for
our
spikes
min-max
and
gotta
hits and
win
all that stuff
bag.
if there's not a trooper leading. So defer to them if they're in your
Let me
pursuit,
tell
make
you
sure
the
move out of
story.
their way.
So at
But they won't be
shootouts, at a
interfering and,
far
you know,
distance, you can see my
most
character's
random
red
calls
hair.
unless they're needed, so.
There's more to it. This is just one
do
of the
any command
reasons.
members have announcements they'd like to make?
But at a long distance, people can. Oh, hey, Selvik.
Cool.
Nice to know that you're signed in to dispatch, but you're not actually here. You fuck. But they can see my character's hair from a distance, and it makes me an easy target. So I put a
Okay.
bag on my head
Very
because it
important
blends
announcement.
in with everything
Very, very
else.
important.
And then
This
the other thing
happened,
is that
shift 3.
on the server, when
yesterday.
we first started having one
We have a
sync,
very high profile
we used to have a problem where everybody would have the same default Danny face, and you had to put a bag on and off to refresh the face so you can get your custom face in.
With the possibility of parole.
And sometimes we would just give up because it wouldn't refresh, and I would just wear a bag on my head.
Something happened yesterday that I gotta get in
Shut
contact with
up.
Daisy Dukakis about.
Emmerich,
but
you're
he
too
escaped.
nice
His
to
name
Selvik.
is Maximilian Thoroughbred, aka Young Dab.
She's coming for you,
He has
dude.
escaped from Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. He is very dangerous. Like I said, he led a group of terrorists. They dressed up like fucking gnomes in gnome masks, terrorizing the whole goddamn town, shooting people, requesting demands for police to get demoted, yada yada yada. Unless, you know, if we don't do that, then they're gonna kill X person, Y person. They were crazy.
Camera
So
bag is huge
we'll get more
brain
information about his whereabouts or kind of how it happened with Daisy in the following days, and I'll try to keep you guys updated on that. But just be aware that is a thing. If you guys don't know who he is or what he's about, you can look up his profile in the NDW. Not now, because it's not up there yet. We'll try and get a profile for him so you guys can get an idea what he looks like. Last I saw, he had a whole bunch of goddamn tattoos on his face, like some of them terrible rappers with Lil in front of their name. All the Lil rappers got a whole bunch of tattoos on their face.
He has a skull face on his head. That's what
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
It's a skull face.
skull face.
Sign of a gangster.
Yeah, it's not
He has
a
a-
hood rat.
A fat ball sack neck.
Yep, ball sack neck. We're talking like.
What if you got like
Peter,
jacked
Peter
in prison?
Griffin ball sack
And
neck?
he's like
or-
super jacked now.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. He's been in there
No,
for a long
I
time.
don't.
So.
I don't think so. That's doesn't fit his MO.
Okay. All right. Well, either way.
It's like the ultimate dad bod.
Anyway, there's no real need for concern. I shot this guy once. I'll put him in jail again. I
The
put him in
fuck?
jail once. I'll do it again. If I have to shoot Angel again, I'll do that too.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What the
fuck
fuck,
happened to you?
Spencer?
No, the thing is, like, he's gonna run around, look for his friends. They're not around. Like, he's gonna be fucked, and he's gonna go back to max sec. It's gonna be no problem.
Moon's
I
too
did it
wide.
once. I'll do it
Okay.
again.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
did it once before. I'll do it again.
All right. Well, either way, he's out.
I did it once.
So
Shut the
we'll
fuck
keep you
up,
guys
Freddy.
updated
Shut up,
for more
Freddy.
information later. Okay. What to say?
Look, Svensson and I are on this, okay?
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Yeah, we dealt with
in
this
the
bitch
face
before.
again.
We'll do it
The
again.
best people on the job. Best people on the job.
The two
Actually-
finest,
actually-
the two finest in the department.
I do have a
Okay, good.
PSA on this guy.
Yeah,
Hold
go,
on real
go
quick.
for it.
Yes,
So,
that's it.
through my extensive
Oh my God.
experience with this guy, his weakness seems to be bullets in the fucking face. So just do that. Just shoot him in the face.
shit.
Because he crumpled like a sack of potatoes when I shot him in the face last time. So just do
No,
that,
that seems to be
and it'll be
everyone's
done with,
weakness.
okay?
Yeah, rolling.
It's not a big deal. All right,
That's
you're
my
welcome.
weakness.
Thank you for the kind words, brother Svensson.
Wow, we
Elder.
share the same weakness.
Elder. I've decided I'm an elder now, as of right
You
this
have the-
minute.
You have
Nice.
the Melchizedek?
Congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you gonna
Congratulations.
put an announcement
Congratulations.
in the
Congratulations.
you know, the PD announcents that you got promoted to
Definitely
elder?
worth, definitely a worth one. Definitely.
Yeah,
worth
it's
Yeah, I
definitely
promoted
worth it.
myself. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me do that.
All right. Well, you know, I might need you to do some laying on of hands later tonight. If you know what I'm saying, Sven.
What the fuck?
All right.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
what? That's a blessing. Give
Yeah.
a blessing.
Wait,
guys.
Yeah.
does Brad know?
Means
Does
we're-
Brad
Yeah,
know?
Brad knows a lot of
Blessing.
people. I get around it.
You know what? Get it,
It's a
Angel. Get it.
blessing. Okay, you guys wouldn't understand, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You guys just wouldn't get it.
Oh,
Alright,
you get those blessings.
I do get it. It's been over 170 days since I felt the touch of a woman.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good number, Gunner. A lot of people it's a lot longer. So, all right. Do any other command members have an announcement they need to make?
Trying to decide what category.
No. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and waste all of your guys' time by telling you to respond to 77s and all that, because you know it. You guys are very experienced in what you do. Just wanted to say I appreciate you all. Thank you for your continuous hard work, showing up on duty and keeping this place running. It means a lot to me, and I know it means a lot to the civilians of the city, even if they hate you for doing your job. Yes, Gunner?
Am I getting strike points for shooting the zombie?
I'm gonna give you strike points for asking about getting strike points. So that's 10
Oh.
strike points.
Watch out for the oxygen
Now-
runners. They're crazy. They will shoot you.
Before we end this, I just want to ask the general audience: is there anyone that has any concerns or comments that they would like to make before we adjourn this meeting?
Oxygen runners do be crazy. They will shoot you for their drugs.
Yes. Kevin did just get shot at by an oxymotor, so be careful. Yes, Dark.
Just so people don't get in trouble like Gunner again, someone has made the decision to hire a gentleman dressed as a zombie as a parking lot attendant or a janitor, so do be careful. I don't know why he isn't dressed properly, but he looks homeless and dead.
Does he like to be referred to as zombie? I know, like we have this guy
No.
here. Like, he doesn't like to be
His
called
name-
the P word. He likes to be called the C man.
His name is DK.
What does that stand for,
Definitely.
ma'am?
Stands for DK.
Drift King. I
No,
saw
it's
in
D-
Fast and the Furious.
No, it's
Drift
his name
King.
is literally.
Oh yeah.
No,
Donkey
it's,
Kong.
No, it's Drift King. I saw the movie.
DKAY. DK. That's his name. DK.
Donkey Kong?
Not
DK, what he is.
Yeah, there you go. That's the picture.
Oh,
Very
my
pretty.
God,
Guys,
Gunner.
stop!
That's all
Stop!
right.
Stop insulting him!
Gunner,
Stop
shoot it!
insulting- He's a member
Gunner, it's
of
right
our
behind
police
me!
department. No! Oh my God! Holy shit, man!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Shoot it! He said shoot it!
Oh, good work.
You guys are fucking lunatic!
All right, good work, everybody. You did good.
Darren,
I think,
Your
I
ass.
think he needs some religion.
This is
there,
the message.
Holy man.
Please, love him.
Well, I'm an elder now. Kind of above that
do you
shit.
need a bandage?
Kinda just,
Rascabar,
Do you
thank
need
you
a
for the 5.
bandage?
I take, you know,
Snakes, thank you for the 3.
my tax benefits.
Blueberry, thank
and
you
I
for the
get paid a
new
lot of
sub.
money
Welcome.
to say
The
bullshit. I don't
like-minded
believe it.
individual.
As an elder.
Fire the
Ah.
zombie. He's causing problems.
Thank you, everyone. Meeting
Radiance, thank you for the
Amber, where's your
5.
baby at?
What?
Where's your baby at?
I told you it's been
Honey,
child
thank you for the 11 years.
protective, all right?
You have almost an actual year.
I need to know the
It was a
minute
long
that baby
Hey,
time.
Sancha.
comes to the
Thanks
public.
for the 26 years. Holy fuck, dude.
Where'd you get a baby?
Infrequent, thank you for the 5.
It's probably not even mine. It's some crazy lady.
I'm no pronation.
Stay
Hey.
the fuck out of
Oh,
my
hey.
way. Where
What's
he's-
They killed her.
Hey.
what's going
Uh,
on?
Dominic.
Hey.
Hey.
I need to speak to you.
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, let's go.
Gardner.
I need to
Why is he
update
named
your
Dominic?
MDW. Come with me.
They put me on the
Really?
Yeah, you want to see my last one?
Yeah, is it any good?
Where'd the porn go? Okay.
Yeah, it almost fucking hit the goddamn.
Okay, what's your old call sign?
It's still 560 in the NEW.
And you want it changed to what?
Hero
460.
Oh, Vale isn't.
Huh?
Vale, why the fuck did you just shoot your gun? Leave that dumb shit to Blaine County.
10-4, sorry, sir. I agree. When in Rome, you know.
True. All right, let me get your rank sorted out too. Y'all. Oops.
Oh my god. If you say please. Escuela Kimba. Bujalista.
Jalsta. All right, let's see. We have to wait for it to cook.
You go over to Peroski, Kopor. Oh, a cooking batch.
Okay. Just waiting now. It's cooking. It's like an easy bake oven.
Going through the laminator?
Yeah. Going through. Actually, I think there's supposed to be like the metal, like cast metal, like badges.
Oh shit. Because I've been identifying myself with this.
Oh, here, show it again.
Can't read. It's all burned. Say again.
Oh,
Nice. I've been using that as an ID.
nice.
Are they like? Is it like a nickname in the?
Oh, Lydia.
In the quote mark.
Is what?
Well, it says like officer open quote veil close.
Yeah.
quote,
Do you want
Lydia
something?
Veil. I mean, I don't know what I would put in there, to be honest.
Big titty
What do you think,
GF.
Yvonne?
Obviously.
You want to put that in there?
Yeah, I don't
What
care.
do I think about big titty swatchy? Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll put
It's
it.
great.
Alright, come on.
I don't even remember what mine says.
Yeah.
Do you have a card of me? No, I've already got my own card. Cards for children.
Okay. Alright, take that and show it to me. Your MDW will update with your nickname. And like the next time you log into it.
NMP suffer.
Oh my god, it's perfect!
Does it work?
Yeah, yeah.
Sick. Hi. I'd like to make a request for the MDW.
Yeah, hey, come over here to this plant. I'm dumping all my ammo into this plant.
Okay. So basically, I've had a man that's been stealing people's identity over and over again.
Ooh.
And I was wondering if we could, because like right now we have a tag that is stolen ID. But can we get a tag for someone that's a serial ID theft or ID user, or like I don't know how to call this. But
Well,
so we can have
is that like
tag
his
on-
thing? Is that he's a serial ID collector?
Yeah, if you want to check his
Is that for your
profile, his
investigation?
name. Basically it's to warn people that this individual.
Oh yeah, sure.
So
what's
right
their name?
now, it's Salim, Saleem Shakib. It's ID number 14089. He has like 5 times identity theft. I was wondering what type of tag we could get for people like that do that all the time. I think it could be useful, you know, like whenever you encounter him, you end up getting his fingerprints or anything. Because
I think
you're not sure.
I think you could just tag him with identity theft. Like if you go up to tags, you can tag him with identity theft, and then in his profile, you should note like this suspect is known to steal IDs, like check IDs that he has on him.
Okay, so like in
So
his
you have the
general
known.
information?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
written
know your
already.
known identity. Yeah, just tag him with the identity theft.
So like stolen ID, basically.
2 months.
Yeah, well, he has
Grabbing
5
my
times
face.
identity theft, so that's what it is. Like he's between the information in the middle and this tag. Like you can put 2 and 2 together without really the stretch of any imagination. He also has a lot of stolen firearms. I mean, not really. He must just rob the fuck out of
really-
people. How much?
Well, we're already raided him, and he had the Mac 10 and everything in his apartment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this guy is something else. And he's always being super honest about everything. Like he's the one that said, "Oh, I have this at my home. Okay, can we go and pick it up?" He said, "Oh yeah, no problem."
I have a few criminals that I catch frequently that are like that. There's this one named Miles Lewis. That dude is like a piece of work. There's something wrong with him.
Serial jaywalker.
Yeah, give him that tag and then give him the tag for because here's the thing. If you look up identity theft or you type in stolen firearm, his profile should come up with that tag. So, I mean, would be your number one suspect.
Oh. An incident, you mean?
What? No, on his profile. Go to his profile.
Okay. Yeah, but like, if I'm adding this tag, there's no tag for the. Is there? There's just like stolen ID.
No, it's literally worded identity theft. It says like that he'll have that tag. Or no, just no, he'll have the stolen ID, which is fine. It's the same thing.
Okay, you want me to put stolen ID basically?
Yeah,
that's what it is.
because he already has
Okay.
the notes in his profile as to what he's doing. And they'll see that you're recording it. So if he gets arrested again, you'll see that he's tagged for having stolen IDs. And you'll see your note at the top that says like, hey, this guy has this history. Also, get him stolen firearm and then...
I put stolen ID too.
And stolen ID.
And he does not have a firearm license.
Yeah. Yeah, he should have
so
those
I added
tags.
stolen ID.
Yeah, that's good then.
All right. Because I wasn't sure. So to me, the stolen ID was more to get used in the report section with somebody coming and reporting that they got it stolen.
I mean, if you're investigating stolen IDs, wouldn't you also want to know people that are like...
Yeah.
Like habitual offenders, you know? That could be linked to this? That's the whole point.
I was wondering if we wanted like, okay, so this is the tag for people that got their ID stolen, and this is the tag for people that were found.
Yeah, anything to do with stolen identification or, you know, trying to fake their identity.
Mm-hmm.
That they should have all of those kind of tags because they all kind of they're all within the same wheelhouse.
Okay.
It just you know, it's a really great dot connector.
Okay, that's good. So if I have Salim 13829. Hi. We decided to put we decided to put the stolen ID tag. It will do. We'll just go with that one. I'm gonna try to get in touch with a judge or the DA.
The thing that I'm afraid of is someone using like for the sake of this guy, or like let's say he works with a group of people and it turns into a bigger investigation. Let's say someone decides to tag him with stolen ID, and then some other people choose to tag things with identity theft. So then you're having to
Kind of
search.
crosses a few wires.
Yeah,
doesn't
you're just causing unnecessary work by, you know, separating it that way.
Yeah, I agree.
Like that's already happening with the evidence because people are entering in evidence wrong, which is impressive. Me and the IT guy are just like dumbfounded how people have decided to enter in evidence in any other way than what they were told to because it really restricts you. But they've done it.
I'm curious about that. I just want to make sure. And can you double check me if I'm doing it the right way? Because I just want to be good at it. If you check the report, the latest one from Sandy Shores, I have like blood encasing. I just wonder if I did it properly. Is to like for you guys, it's really easy to understand, but sometimes for me, like when it's technical stuff, it's hard for me to understand.
For your photos, put the report number in the description. It's just like all the other.
It's not there?
No, it's just an explanation as to what it is.
So like
But
wrote
you're-
scene.
Like I'm looking at the incident for Evald Sorensen and Salim. Their assault and battery of an officer.
Oh no, I was talking about the report 13831. It's a civilian report, basically investigative report. 13831.
13831?
Yes, it's like the latest one in the report section.
Okay, 13831 is to a
Yes.
report that happened 2 months ago.
Oh, no. I'm talking in not the incident section, the report section.
Yeah, I'm in reports.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell? Because so basically, if you go in report section, it's the one 2 hours ago that I posted, like shooting in Sandy Shores. I'm confused. Do you see it, Kevin?
What reports? I'm just getting my warrant written up at the same time.
I'm just wondering if I did something wrong. It's in reports, like investigative report, and the number is 13831.
Hello.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. How
Ever
is
si-
it that...
When I looked at 13831, I got that Balboa Conti one. From like 2 months ago.
Because when I look at my report, that's the number I get. I search it and it does the same thing for me. It gives me the Balboa one. Isn't it weird?
Yeah, that Babla one, I just want to say, is an anomaly. It keeps happening. I'm gonna get rid of it.
I mean, the guy's already been caught and, dealt with, I believe. I think he's been sentenced. Yeah, I think he got sentenced to death, didn't he? So, I mean, do we really need it anymore?
Okay. I'm gonna say this, guys. I just searched another number and it's the same one that keeps popping.
Yeah, I know. This
yeah.
Babala Conti thing is like an anomaly. I just tried deleting it. We'll see if it goes away.
I think it's the research field that's fucked.
All right, it's gone.
Let me take a look now.
Okay. I asked for something and it happened.
The report thing?
The reports?
Yeah, to upload? Like, promote to incident?
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
cool.
So you
God,
don't-
that's so
I like
cool.
that. I like that.
You don't have to like sit there with 2 tabs and like try and duplicate everything?
I like
That's
that.
very good shit.
It's a very nice little addition there. I'll give you that.
But do you see, like, if you just check the report section, do you see the one from 2 hours ago, or since you just got on duty, you can't see it?
Okay, I have a problem where I make a new report and it closes out my MDW.
Penis, PSOKAD. Wow.
I'm testing it.
That's what I write every
Hell
time.
yeah.
You know when I want to save something and I can't write anything? I write penis in the field. I've been doing that for months.
Well, this report itself is gonna have a bunch of tags. Suspicious boxes, possession of Oxycontin, officer involved shooting. Whatever. Actually, I know this Oxy sells for a lot of money, to be fair.
Fuck, I forgot to talk about something on in the fucking meeting. People don't swap people for DNA.
Yep.
Still.
I got 4 different type of DNA at that Sandy Shores incident. None of them comes back to anyone.
The thing is, though, some of them could literally just be people who we never ran into, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's got DNA on file, thankfully.
But if you check my reports, Kevin, do you feel like I file it properly? Like DNA and casings and pictures? Thank you.
Do you have a report with it on that you've done recently?
Excuse me?
Do you have a
Nice.
report that you've done it on recently? Because I'm looking at incidents
Penis,
right now.
penis, 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 penis.
It's not an
penis.
incident, it's an
Oh, it's in-
report.
oh,
It's
report.
shooting in
Promote
Sandy
to
Shores.
incident.
I mean, that looks right to me.
That's what I wanted to
You got
see.
the GSR
Is if
test
you
up there,
promote
you
it,
got the
if all
DNA
this other
in the
stuff
actual
goes
DNA
with it,
file.
and it doesn't.
I mean, you put the identifier stuff in the identifier, and then what the description is elsewhere.
Okay, so when you promote reports, it doesn't carry on all the evidence and the tags and everything that's going on. That's what I was. Moves around the text. No, it's good. I don't. IT will fix it. I'm sure.
That's fine.
I'm sure they'll really like this email I'm about to send.
Oh, can you update my? Are you able to update my badge and my title on the MDW?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Yeah, because it says deputy, but should be senior now. Only a small thing, but it's like. You want my old badge?
Just.
It's up to you if you want to keep it, or I'll just throw it in the incinerator.
I can keep it. It'd be like, my first
Yeah,
badge.
sure. What has to change?
What would you say? Sorry.
What has to change? What about your?
Rank. It's a senior deputy now.
What's your call sign?
397.
Mom's driving.
What? Oh, senior deputy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give it a second to cook.
Yep.
All right, well, we have to get rid of penis. You got rid of our penis. Oh my god. All right. Oh, I mean, sad day. Kevin. His name is Kevin.
Yeah, I'm about to. I gotta get this warrant for this guy as well. I feel like I'd be able to confidently push sale of drugs on him just with his possessions alone, because he's got the VPN, the delivery list,
Yes,
as well
I am
as
an idiot.
suspicious packages and Oxy, which is all like, big indicators.
All right, Kevin, show your badge to me.
Let me just. Is it all right?
Noise.
Oh my god, senior deputy! There you
Oh my
are!
gosh. Thank you! Appreciate it. Thank you, Copper.
Nah, in the report section, any number that you put, you cannot find anything. Oh, whatever. Okay, thanks, guys.
Wait, what did you say, DuPont?
So basically, If you're in the report section, you're typing any numbers, nothing's coming up. So it's just like the search tool not working out.
Yeah, it might be goofy right now. All right, I'll figure it out.
But can you check just to make sure I'm doing the right thing? Can you see it if you have a minute? I'm actually looking to do things properly, and if we have new cadets, I want to make sure I'm teaching them the right way.
Oh yeah, no, this is amazing. This is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good.
The only thing I would leave out is that little dash after DNA because the spaces and series of numbers and letters and stuff that matters because it has to be exact for it to have a hit, you know?
In the blood, you mean?
Yeah,
the
well,
DNA?
at the end of the casing serial number, there's like a dash and then in brackets, casing and report or whatever. You don't have to worry
Yes.
about that dash. I just don't want you to confuse yourself.
Do I put it there or it's doing it? Let me test. I feel like I delete the whole thing. Hold on. I have some on me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna add one, okay? Maybe it's the way I do it.
Yeah, everything looks great. This is awesome. And your scene photos are like good. As opposed to most people like do like I don't know who some people don't understand composition and like the spacing of like I have to pee. I'm getting upset and I have to pee.
Okay. I kind of want to hear that because I heard Forcer be upset about that. I'll wait for you.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I have to admit that took longer than usual because, dude, I fucking can't stand up. Like, I was sitting here and I was like trying to get out of my chair and I was like, oh, like, and then I have to like grab onto the toilet seat and then like lower myself onto the toilet. But like, okay, so my days are broken up like this. For anybody who, no, it's not the toe, it's because I went back to the gym. But anybody who lifts, it's basically your days are broken up into push days and pull days. So like chest, tricep, those are push days, right? Back, bicep, those are pull days.
Hey.
And then you have leg days, but I interchange my leg days. I do half of my leg day with my back day because I deadlift those days. And I also do, I do front squats and I deadlift on my leg days. So, but I do double leg days and then I have a push day and I have a pull day. Do you guys understand?
Okay, what's that?
And so
I've heard him talk.
So I've completed an entire week, so my body is like shredded. So as much as I want to like take my hands and put it on the sides of my seat and like kind of like help and like prepare my legs, because I've done did 2 days of legs, so my legs are fucked. And to try and just like stable myself to stand onto my legs, but my shoulders and my chest are on fire. My biceps are fucked. My triceps are destroyed. Like everything, my back is like tight and tense. Like everything is pretty rough right now.
Okay.
So all of it is I don't know. Oh yeah, and every day I do core. So anytime where like I'm struggling to like get on the couch or get out of the couch or get in the bed or get out of the bed or get in my chair and out of my chair, I'm like laughing at myself because I think it's really funny how I'm like a weak bitch right now after going to the gym. Like the gym really turns you, grinds you into dust.
I'm with Cupper. We were looking into
No, there's no way I could get shredded. That takes like 7 years of like hardcore dedication and training and meal prep and all sorts of stuff. There's no way I'm gonna get like shredded. But like I'm like a weak bitch, and so when I'm lifting myself, it's like everything hurts because I'm trying to move, but at the same time I'm like laughing at myself, so then my stomach and my core is also hurt, and then I'm like even in more pain, and then I'm laughing anymore because it's pathetic. It's just like a vicious cycle. So I'm in the bathroom trying to get off the seat, and I'm just like laughing. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a weak bitch. Anyway.
It's always the same report that comes out.
Like I did legs yesterday. And so
no,
I do leg press. I do calves on the leg press. I also do an isolated calf machine. So I'll do squats, I'll do laying down position, and I'll do sitting up position. Then I will go to the quad machine and just do my quads, and there you curl up from behind, and then there's ones where you sit where you curl up in front of you, and then I use that like octagon or
and it didn't work.
Octagon or hexagon thing, and I just do squats like that.
The other thing,
and then
what did I want to say?
I'll do front squats.
Okay.
I'll do regular squats like with the barbell. And then I'll do kettlebell squats, and then I'll do lunges. Like it's disgusting. I don't believe there's certain things I do not touch anything that has to do with CrossFit because I think it's terrible. I think CrossFit is disgusting. It teaches, actually it doesn't teach you anything about form or being careful or respectful of your joints and your body. And I don't ever, if I see a Smith machine, I like get really upset. And I'm like, why are there people lining up for this fucking machine? It teaches you bad form. You're going to throw a disc out of your back if you try and fucking squat with this Smith machine. Because you're going to have in your mind, oh, I can put X amount of weight on here and I I could totally manage this weight. I could do that. And then people will have this delusion in their head that they can manage this weight. So like if they were, you know, with their buddies and putting like plates on the bar and they try and pull the same numbers that they saw on the Smith machine, like they're gonna herniate a disc and like dislocate something. Dude, give me your french fries. The thing about my weightlifting is that I eat really, really fucking dirty, but it's just because I have to have calories. Dude, I am the god of dirty bulk. I used to live near, outside of my neighborhood and down the street, there was this Mongolian grill. Oh my god, dude. It was the type where you go up and you get bowls. And whatever you can fit in the bowl, it's like $12.99 for like the lunch special, right? And then for $3 extra, you can get double the meat. So for around 20 bucks, I could load up on so much fucking protein and like carbs. It was, or just calories. I don't really, proteins are one thing and fats are another thing, but my biggest thing is calorie counting. I have to have a lot of calories. And so I'd go to this place, but it's one of those bars where like you have the meat bar and you go there and you get your beef or your chicken or your prawns or whatever the fuck kind of protein that you want in your Mongolian bowl thing. And then you go over to the veggie bar and you load up and then you get a bowl of pasta. So me and this was like in Portland. So like when me and Vinruki, when we used to date, we would go to this Mongolian bar and we would get we'd take 2 bowls. In our first bowl, we load it with meat, and then we'd take our second bowl and compact the meat down so we can fit even. It was actually really dirty, and we'd using the other bowl, crush the meat down into the bottom of the bowl so we can make room to add even more meat to everything. Yeah, dude, we're on another level. He was crazy. Like he's a crazy machine. If you guys have never looked into like Vinruki and like his like weightlifting, I mean, I think even Jackie is like super into it too. I mean, I think they're both vegetarians though, or both vegan now. But anyway, this was a long time ago. We would compact it, and then we would do the same to like all of the rice or the rice or the noodles and all of the veggies, and we were just dirty like that. And then we would, have our sauce, but you would have this plate of just like food gold. Because you're gonna eat it anyway. It's soy sauce, it's all the seasoning, it's spicy. You're really not even tasting like the meat anymore at that point because we ate it so much that it was just like I know, right? Excuse me. Yeah, the WoW player streamer. That's how I met Sunny and like his like crazy bodybuilding stuff.
And all the entertainment. It helped me a lot with my depression.
Aw,
I've been making some changes
dude.
and have lost 97 pounds and my legs are finally healing. I
Holy
hope you
shit.
are doing well.
Dude, that is phenomenal. To finally see a change in your legs, that's a huge thing. That means so much. That means so many other things are like actually coming together and working because your body's being able to do what it needs to do. But right back at you, by the way. I've had some pretty fucked up periods. Hey, what's up?
Nothing much, just chilling.
I've had some pretty fucked up periods in the past year and a half where I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? I know I can't compare like the stuff with my foot. It's like, I don't think that's like it's like a non-issue to me in my head. Actually, I need to move this here and this here. It's like nothing. I don't think it's anywhere near like a serious issue. I also have a problem with downplaying serious things. Does that make sense? Hey, Kukru. Definitely for a year and a half, you've had to have your legs completely wrapped from the ankle to the knee. So for a while, but it's definitely getting better. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's one thing, is just constantly be looking down and just being like, yep, we're still here. Still here. I'm so out of the loop. I have to talk to Caucus, but she's not around. I don't know if I'm ever going to see Young Dam. I think he's going to be like late night. But it's no biggie? Fuck, dude. I would name my canine Crybaby Pee Pants because I had the first canine and that's what I named him. Actually, we're gonna put on this vest and go get another one. My nose is running because I sneezed. Why would you? I just who does a clean bulk? What type of people do a clean bulk? Like just like pure aesthetic bodybuilders? Like you have to be kind of dirty because you need to put something in you for you to like turn it to muscle, right? Who right? Are those the only people that actually clean, or is it like clean bulking is just like that level of where I'm gonna to be consistent, right? Is that what that is? Yeah, but even athletes, like I don't even think you would do a clean bulk either, because again, you have to put clay on the figure to have some muscles, right? Yeah, okay, the Brazilians, I've only been to that Brazilian steakhouse. Okay. At PAX South, if we go to the Brazilian, the only times, okay, I'm fucking this up. At PAX South, the only times I've been to that Brazilian steakhouse was when there were, like sponsors, like trying to pitch their offer to streamers. Actually, Penta and I went with each other to the Brazilian steakhouse because we didn't know who was going to be there. And so we went together and they were like, all right, everybody sit with someone you don't know. So I didn't sit near Penta and I didn't know anybody else. And so I sat way at the other end of the table. And then some like dude complained. He's like, well, I know these people. And so they're like, all right, Hirona, move here, sit next to Penta. And I was like, I came here with Penta. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever. So I go sit next to Penta. And he's sitting across these guys. I don't even know what they were the sponsor of. And Penta's like trying to sell himself, right? Like this was maybe 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. And he's like talking with these people. And Penta like stops and because I sit down and he's like, oh, this is actually my friend Hirona. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm Hirona. And they're like, what do you do? And oh, I'm a creative streamer and we role play together and we, you know, we play on the family and all this other kind of stuff, right? But like, this is when Penta and I played on Family RP. And Penta had this shtick on his stream where he like put me on blast all of the time on stream, like to the point where I was like, yo, I'm actually living rent free in this guy's head. He constantly like bitches and moans about me on his stream. Like I make him more content by being something that he could complain about. Yeah, okay, so Bug is from Penta's community. I actually stole Bug from Penta's community. And all he would complain about non-fucking stop was how I must be like fucking the devs and sucking their dicks, and I'm a giant but it was like, I've never once said it was Hirona, but I'm like, how can my character in roleplay suck a dev's dick? Like I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, so he was like, His pussy was really fucking hurt. He was bitching constantly. And so we were at this dinner and I have like no, you know, I don't have a filter. And they're like, oh, how do you know Penta? And I'm like, oh, we roleplay together and he makes content off of me by complaining that I'm a cocksucking whore. And they're just like looking at me and Penta's like, oh my God, like Hirona. And I'm like, yeah, he complains about me nonstop on his stream to get views about how I'm a whore and I must suck the dicks out of all the, you know, of the devs to get whatever I want. He just complains about me constantly, but we're like best friends. And these people were like, what the fuck is going on? And Penta's like just like drinking his like Manhattan and was like, yo, bitch, like, what is your fucking problem? And I'm like, yeah, but it's fine. Like, that's why we're such like good friends. Like, we're like the bestest of friends. Like, I can accept the fact that he thinks that I'm subhuman and that he fucking hates women and that we have no place on the internet. But we can still like hang out as like real friends and like, you know, go to events together and everything is fine. And so, oh, dude. There's dead cops. Nice. Anyway, and Penta was like really upset with me later. He's like, I can't believe you fucking did that. And then the rest of PAX South, he complained about me exposing him to sponsors. And he's like, well, I can't count on those people to make me money. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what are you worried about? I make you money. Isn't that all that matters?
And I'll let you go up the street.
Like, what the fuck, dude? I own you. Yes, he does. Actually, that PAX South was pretty fucking wild. That was the PAX South. So Anthony Z and I used to go to
Stay safe out there, Trooper.
Thank you.
Stay safe out there, guys.
Used to go to conventions together, and he would kind of like be like he like my male chaperone type of person at like events, and like Anthony wanted to go to a lot of conventions, so I was like, this is great. Like we can stay together and split the cost of things. I'm not going to that. I'd rather talk to you guys. It's been like a whole weekend. I'm sure it'll be important. But that was the first time Britt and Tony met. So Tony and I split a hotel room, and then like the first night, Tony like went to go, like he was with me, and he's like, oh, will you come with me to the convention? I'm gonna meet up with this girl. And he had been telling me about her like for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, like, oh, Hirona, like there's this chick I've been talking to, and he's like, she's really cute, she streams, she does this and that, and he's like, I'm gonna meet her. He's like, I'm really nervous, and he's like, what do I do? You know, like I was all prepping him, and like we were picking outfits. Picking outfits for him to like what he should wear when he goes to meet Britt for the first time, and like like getting him all like juiced up or whatever. And then we meet up with her, you know, like she's with her group of friends and he's with us, and they meet up. And you know, it's hard because as much as you spend time talking to a person, like, you know, over the phone or like Discord or Skype, whatever the fuck, or like text or message them, when you're actually with that person after not having that level of like interaction with them, it's new. And you know that both of you are just so happy and excited to like finally be with one another. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's very exciting. So I was just kind of like, hey, look, if you guys want to go take off, just text me where you're gonna be, because I don't want you and Britt to like walk around alone in San Antonio, because it's actually really sketchy, especially in that area. There's like Bayo had a knife pulled on him, like one of the others PAX South. We usually, you know, we move around in a group. Bayo's not like a tiny little dude. He's like 6'3". Like he's a fucking man. So whatever this person was thinking, they were a crackhead. But I one night Tony was like, hey, is it okay if I have like the hotel room? And I'm like, yes. I'm like, dude, do whatever you want. Just don't fuck on my bed. And leave me one set of clean towels. Like, I don't care. Whatever you guys do, just don't touch my bed and leave me one set of clean towels, and that's all I care about. And so, I spent the entire night getting fucking shit-faced with Penta. And then at like 5 in the morning, Penta walked me back to my my hotel, and I was too drunk to know this, but according to Tony, I like walked in and I walked over to the bed and I just laid down and like I didn't respond to anybody. And both like Britt and Tony were like, yo, is she okay? Anyway, it was cool. And like they hung out all weekend. One of the evenings, another PAX, so that's when they first met, was at this PAX, and then like a year or so later, I think it was 2 years later or something, we were at PAX South, and like it was Tony, Penta, and I, and we were drinking on this patio, and like these weird dudes kind of showed up and just kind of like sat on the patio, but they weren't drinking. Like it was obviously they were up to something that was no good, and they were being really, really sketchy. Like we almost got mugged by drinking on this fucking patio. It was really scary. Really sus. That was you? Oh, no it wasn't, Fonzie. Shut the fuck up, dude. PAX South used to be like the... It was like the convention that you would go to that nobody ever went to the convention for. Like you were just there to... Because it was in Texas, so like everybody from East Coast and everybody from West Coast, like everybody could... It was manageable, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't too far for anyone, and... It was like at a good time out of the year, like Texas, like in, was it February and all that? Like that's like a good time. Like everywhere else is like having deep frost or blizzards. Everybody's having like you know, cabin fever, having to be like closed up inside their places because of the weather. Yeah, I miss Waxy's too. Didn't it burn down? There was a bar that we always, everybody went to, and it's called Waxy O'Connor's. We used to call it WaxyCon because nobody went to PAX South, but it was WaxyCon. And I guess it burned down not last year, but the year before. Or not this year, but the year before it burned down. Sad, sad stuff. Anyway, that's my tangent about how I'm very supportive of my best friend, Penta. And my best friend, Tony. Oh, dude. Alright, we're gonna get on the radio and we're gonna actually roleplay as a cop.
What's your 20, Kevin?
It's not a tumor. Bad news.
I don't think Kevin's back yet. I'm all the way at Mission Row.
Oh,
driving
shit.
his Torture and heading back up there.
Is it like at least something common enough that they know exactly exactly like what to do?
Officers. We'll need an escort to
no, I've never taken a sponsor because I've never nobody's I don't know how to get a sponsor. I tried to get a sponsor from Corsair, and they ghosted me. I think you have to like know somebody.
Wait, are there additional 47s? We were told there was just these two.
There's 2 downed criminals in the parking lot directly to your west. You'll have to go around through Milton Road to access.
Do you have room for that?
Spartan, do you know if
Yeah,
you guys
we've
are
got
able to
plenty.
collect
All right, let's
evidence from
go there, and I'm gonna escort with you guys.
Doing it right now. All right, follow top.
I don't know where the spot is.
Oh, you don't know. Okay, hold on.
Back behind where, Svensson? Say that again.
We're behind an apartment complex near there's like a hospital GPS location. It's
Oh,
off
copy
of
that. Are you guys in the
Cliffs.
green?
Yes. We're in the backyard.
Ornon, I'm gonna head to Pillbox and look for that white car, see if there's one just circling the area.
No, but I remember that one year there was that one drunk chick, her and her fiance or whatever. They were staying in the hotel across from Waxy's.
Actually got a
And
white
she was always at Waxy's and getting really wasted and like involving herself in our conversations and shit because we were always there when she was there. And she kept trying to get into the docked boats. Stop driving on the sidewalk. Going around me, you mean using the correct lanes? Fucking reverse your ass right now and do it correctly. Act like you have 2 brain cells, come on.
Alright, be advised.
You got it. You got this. I'm holding traffic for you.
IDW profile. One of them doesn't even
You
have
got
an ID
this.
on him,
Oh
so
my
we probably have to
god.
do the goddamn-
Oh my god. You're so good.
Let's fingerprint him. Yeah, you messed up. You're going the wrong way. Follow the
I did fingerprint him. He doesn't have a profile. And he also doesn't know his first or last name.
397's back after a heads up.
EMS, you guys are gonna have to approach from picture perfect.
Yeah, I'm having them follow me. They're having to
Okay. Wasn't sure where you guys dipped to, but
I'm gonna be honest. 8 months later, and I still can't navigate this neighborhood.
it's all good.
Be advised, I wasn't able to collect any cases inside of the house as soon as I flashed my flashlight.
Yeah, she was, but she kept like trying to. She would get into one of the boats at the on the river that you can take a tour on, but nobody was giving tours. Like she would just get in it and sit in it and be like, "Why is there no one?" Okay. Hey, Pawn.
Alright. You can see a couple on your shoulders. Let's get those backed up.
Little Blitz, you can't just shoot at a cop and then ask how their day going, bro.
The 2 suspects.
No, you can't. That doesn't mean you can't be friendly. Alright. Let me give you some fluids, some IV painkillers.
Sensen, do you have cornrows?
No, I got struck by lightning.
Is it 2? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you look good.
Yeah, looks kind of okay.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
You know, as an elder in the church, I can do this now, so it's all
Okay, I
good.
was gonna ask, did you cut it yourself?
No. Well, lightning cut it, you know. God's will. And Torah.
God cut it.
God cut it.
He probably got tired of you trying to look like Toretti.
Maybe he got tired of me being referred to as a Metzger.
He's good to go.
That's even worse, actually, I would
Well,
say.
these 2 on the ground, Balta's finishing up that guy over there standing.
Okay, great. We can load him in. They should be all handcuffed, and we'll follow you to the hospital.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll follow behind you.
Awesome. I'm gonna call a tow in for this shit.
We don't have a chief. We're supposed to be like voting on that. I hope it's Toretti, because I want to watch Pred fight with him all of the fucking time. And for like nonsensical reasons.
I think it's 17 to 23. I believe.
As soon as we're rolling out with EMS to the hospital, let us know if you have any need for backup up there.
Still a lot of evidence. I'm just making sure I gather everything.
Copy.
Dead.
Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm not. I mean, Copper doesn't know that there's a connection to of Young Dab to the Rooster's Rest people. But the last couple of times I've been off duty and still on the server, like I've been kind of hanging out with the nerds again. I haven't been going back to Rooster's Rest, but I've been like meeting up with them to like just hang out and catch up and like do that kind of stuff again. Yeah, but Treddy's been a known, like, slut and whore and skirt chaser forever. Like, that's how Treddy has always been for years and years and years and years. Like, that's ever since the character was created. Like, this is not anything new. Treddy is like a massive slut that can't actually seal the deal or get it in. But then he sits there and wonders why... like, nobody wants to give him a time of day.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
5 months we out here. Much love, Chad and Hero.
I
238 tonight.
Copy that 238, showing you back to 2. 49, I'm breaking off and back to mission rail.
I'm trying to wingman for Toretti right now.
409 en route to mission room.
I have this plan of keeping Spartan, like, busy with, like, Air 1 shit so Toretti can make his moves. At least that's my plan. I have to tell it to Toretti.
Just to make sure, how many 95s do we have in custody?
3.
I think Pred is great. Besides, Pred's Copper's brother. Why would she not support him? He's practically perfect in every way, like everybody else in our family.
Channel 2 temporarily while we sort this out.
Channel 5 1094.
Yeah, I miss riding along with Treddy. He just, I'm not in, like, the clique that they're in. So, he just never makes an effort to patrol with me anymore. Kyle, Olivia, Pred, Andrews. Yeah. Copper's name is Olivia Douglas Copper. I miss patrolling with I don't know, dude, everybody. Like Raven, I miss patrolling with Raven. I like patrolling with Svensson. I miss patrolling with Divine. I miss Bobby. I miss Bobby probably the most. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice bait, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go after that. I'm not gonna waste my time. That's like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen the Cerberus. I just, I don't want to... That's like that is like hand in hand with people that just like show up in a group of people and just start punching people and it's just like, I can't control my arms. I don't like the way this guy's talking, so I'm just gonna punch him until he's dead. Like, what the fuck is that? How is that bait? Because if you saw a cop on the street, you wouldn't just like run a red light and then do it again right afterwards. They're baiting for attention. I want something a little bit more. I don't have to respond to that. They're just not really giving me anything. It's just fucking stupid. How do you, if you don't understand what bait is, then I guess, don't worry about it.
Copy that, showing you en route to Buxton.
Dispatch 238. I think I'm witnessing a street race for westbound Dorset, passing the golf course, going on to West Eclipse Boulevard. I see 3 vehicles. I currently have eyes on a blue, looks like Comet or Porsche. Or on West Eclipse Boulevard, going towards the entrance of Great Ocean.
Be advised, that might be the 1094 on channel 2, and which 300 is involved in.
Alright, I'll hop over there.
From the crossing past the golf course right now, on Dorset, West Eclipse.
Might be trailing after some of the losers here.
Did they finish their track?
No, we're still going. I know this one actually. This is gonna go back up through the hills and then go back down to the resort. We are northbound on Liberty Street. It's like a white 4-door SUV, or sorry, sedan, and then a blue Conta that's smoking left or front of the background.
Affirm. Do you have a target?
White color penumbra.
Do you have a target, Angel?
Yeah, I usually go for the person who's furthest ahead, so I'm gonna go for this penumbra, I think. I can get to him. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this penumbra. We're making a left westbound.
Still can't start the engine.
Angel, you see this black and red penumbra in the right?
I don't.
It's the one that we
And
both,
my
we both
engine's
Spanish. Did you see
fucking
it previously?
has an engine light. Nice, dude.
Number red stripes.
I didn't see it, I'm sorry.
It's he's saying he wasn't racing and just got unlucky.
He's probably lying to you. We're continuing westbound, Bantam Canyon Drive. But, you know, obviously you can only get him with what you can prove, so. Penumbra just got taken out by his buddy. He's not happy. We were westbound, Bantam Canyon Drive. Now northbound towards Bandita. My vehicle stalled out. They're continuing northbound on Bandita. That white number came back to Eugene Zuckerberg, Flagstone.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so no parentheses, nothing like that. Okay, thank you.
Maybe to be trying to catch up to these guys.
Okay, thank you. Bye, have a nice day. Hello, Super Copper, how can I help you?
I'm here
to be
for
honest,
groceries.
I know how to help you.
Groceries and my laundry.
Yeah. Okay, let me get it. To be honest, I don't have like maybe from groceries. Maybe I can offer you a coffee.
I'm good.
Here we go. Anyway, already took it out.
Ooh, shit. Hell yeah.
No problem.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
Okay. I'm not sure that's the way one should drink coffee, but I'm no one to judge, so.
That's how we drink coffee in Phoenix.
Those sounds were a little bit disturbing, but okay. If it's in Phoenix, then you do you.
Yep.
Okay, this is start of our shift.
I'll be on my casting couch.
I got the wiper number again. Van Vita Road. Westbound under Route 68.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna skip past him for this blue and color concho vehicle smoking. This is our #1 target. It's southbound Goodison Highway. Southbound Goodison Highway, we're approaching Encino. Crossing Barbary. The southbound Goodison Highway, crossing Encino.
For the cause. I
Super,
don't think.
Excuse me. Can you confirm the payment?
Yeah. What's up?
Can you confirm the payment, please?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Visiting southbound Goodison Highway.
Who the fuck is Mark?
I believe this
Hey,
one
Claire.
terminates at the.
Hi, Copper. How's it going?
Not too bad. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to call you and say hello and hope your day is going fantastically.
Claire, Are you street racing right now?
No, actually, I'm not. Wait, there's street races?
Did you loan your car to someone that?
Nope. It's in the garage.
Yeah, you better not.
Of course, I wouldn't do that to you, babe.
Look, I'm gonna give you a little tip because I like you.
Really?
Yeah.
I like you too. Wow.
I'm devising a way to keep record of people's points on their cars from when they get used in street racing, and we're gonna be compacting cars into cubes soon.
Cubes? Like ice cubes? In
Yeah,
cereal?
like ice cubes in cereal.
Oh, that does not sound great.
No,
I don't want my
actually.
car to be an ice cube.
Well, first we're gonna start stripping cars.
Wait, what does that mean?
Well, you kind of
strip,
after
like me stripping for you, or what?
Oh
what does that
no,
mean?
your car's gonna strip for me because it's a dirty little.
Wait,
slut.
what? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Don't talk about
I'm
shit
gonna
like that.
take all of the aftermarkets off of those cars.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's
Oh, that
really
sounds
gonna
so
hurt
hot. Tell
people's
me more.
wallets. It's gonna be rough, and especially if you don't have a good relationship with any kind of mechanics that can give you those kind of upgrades again. I guess you're kind of SOL.
Jesus.
I know.
Oh, it doesn't sound very epic to me.
It sounds like an epic loss.
Well, a good thing I don't race ever in my
Well,
life, and I got caught
your
for
car
it,
is
and I don't go
definitely
back.
used frequently in street racing, so
That
I'm
is
just giving
not
you a helpful
true.
tip, my dear seducer.
Oh shit! Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate your advice. Good thing I'm not a racer or anything, and I don't do criminal activity because I'm a new. I'm just, out here grinding all day long. Just, picking the weeds from the casino. Have Dean pay me a little, $2 here and there.
$2 here and there.
Yeah. I need more jobs. Hey, can I work for the MRPD?
Not with a record.
You
You
guys need
can't.
well, no, you guys need me to like mow the lawn or anything.
We don't have a lawn.
You sure?
We used to, but people keep peeing on our buildings, so nothing grows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, do you need me to wash the floors?
We already have a janitorial.
Yeah, but they're bad, They're not as good as me. I can really clean you up, Copper.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, what about like home services?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Like
You
I
want
to
to
your
come to
home?
my house?
Yeah,
and
can I
trim
yeah,
my
can I-
bushes?
Yeah, I'll trim your bushes.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not doing this.
I'll wear a little maid outfit if you want.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
Does Dean need
No, I want you to
trim his
dress up like a
bushes?
plumber and then trim them.
How does that make sense?
It doesn't.
How does that make sense?
We're min-maxing storyline. Shut up. I also want you to bring pizza.
Yeah, I can bring pizza. There's gonna be something wrong with it.
Yeah, bring garlic knots. Dean likes garlic knots.
Why would I bring something for Dean? Like, I'm literally trying to court you over the phone, and you're mentioning your hut. I don't.
He's gonna be there. Oh, dude.
21 code 6 southbound Patola. I may have eyes on him going westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Unsure. Of VCD.
That makes sense, right? Oh, nice. Hello, how you been? All right, on. Is that your car? Are you a street racer? Oh, okay. You ever huff nos?
He's on mute anyway, so just if you're wondering, he's on mute.
Yeah, no, I know. I've known him for a while. Of him.
We're 23 MLPD with the numbers.
Do you work here? Do you have a job? Oh, okay. Is it making coke?
We still have units on the frequency.
What about meth?
You still in pursuit of
What about growing weed?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you with the white and blue dominator stats on base the average chapter like with the crazy speed 100.
What do you mean?
Right, southbound, no talk for
What the fuck?
southbound, no talk for drive.
They prefer it as to what?
Your right hand steering, now westbound through the alleyway, now the left
Okay, Trooper.
Yeah?
Can you come over in like half an hour because we are. I didn't knew that, but we are completely out of radiators for Ford CVPIs. I sent my colleague to get some materials for that, but I already quoted them and paid for them. So I will replace your radiator as soon as we'll have parts for that.
Okay, sure thing. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Thanks.
Okay, guys.
Hey, could I ask you some stuff? Like, just come over to the sidewalk with me.
Left northbound, no talk for drive. Right, eastbound Richmond.
I'm gonna say something fucked up, but lower your voice. Okay, alright. Serious question, serious time.
Eastbound Richmond Street, right hand turn southbound on the west.
You hear a lot of people, like, talking. Like, people just openly talk about stuff all of the fucking time, right?
Eastbound West Boulevard.
And they kind of just don't really seem to give a fuck who's around.
Right hand turn southbound onto Rockford. Left eastbound Spanish.
Right.
Right, southbound straight.
Yeah, I figured. That's kind of fucked up, actually, if you think about it. You ever heard the name Young Dab? Okay.
Crossing West Laguna Boulevard, left hand turn northbound.
Can I not bring up my...
Left westbound through an alleyway.
Here, this is my phone number.
You're right
Add it.
That's the north
If you
block.
hear anyone mentioning that name, or anything that has to... And it's Young Dab.
Sitting westbound, making a right
Or anything, anyone saying the name Gnomes, like Gnome or Gnomes, or anybody who says something or makes the sound that sounds like hoo hoo hee hee, like that. Hoo hoo hee hee, hoo 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 hee hee, like that. Can you
Right, eastbound West Cliff. Sitting eastbound to Cliff Boulevard. Crossing Alta. Crossing Tower. Sitting eastbound Vinewood or Park. So eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing West River Drive. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Supply. Right, west under Street G. Left southbound.
Yeah, but I like typing. I can do both.
Southbound Popular, crossing Olympic. Southbound.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you this. He's not in prison anymore.
Crossing Oranto.
I don't think it, I'm not sure what the significance would be for other people to know that. Maybe to rally people to come and help him, but that's gonna end up happening anyway.
Left northbound and
From my experience, everyone is a big supporter of whatever kind of mayhem and chaos he brings. People see whatever it is that he's doing and kind of just latch themselves onto him, regardless of what his message was. That was probably the most fucked up part, is that when I actually talked to him and interrogated him, His message was not at all what people thought it was.
I think I could get onto those.
Those people had like no idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to follow my friend.
He is going northbound on Elysian Field Freeway. He went left westbound.
Yeah, very
westbound.
much so.
Olympic. Crossing to correct lanes of travel.
But like, what is terrorism anymore, you know? He wasn't let go. He broke out. So there's already people assisting him. If he got broken out, then that means he's not acting alone. Right, I'm telling you, he is no longer in custody. I don't know if it's really underfunded. I think they just waited for a weak point and they took advantage of it. I think over time people just kind of don't see him as a threat because he's actively not threatening anybody. And so they don't, you know, bear the weight, the gravity of the situation, you know? I mean, I had no idea that he was being transported. I had no idea that he was leaving the facility for anything. I didn't know how he was being handled or like what was happening. But I guess for people that aren't in the know of how he was, you know, they didn't really take it very seriously or have enough staff. Yeah, but I never was told when this stuff was happening. Like, I have to talk to Buns. Yeah, sure. Do you want to hit someone with a sledgehammer?
Alright, dude. I'm a UCL because it's the city, but I'm stopping next channel 1.
10-4, I'll transition to 1.
Thanks for the backup.
Okay. Being in possession of the sledgehammer, I don't believe that they're illegal at all. But you would, if someone were to attack you and you use the sledgehammer as like a mean of defense, you have to be able to articulate in court that you were faced with a life or death situation and you were defending yourself. That burden of proof is on you. Right. But so in that situation, you would have to articulate to the judges that someone came on the property or wherever it is that you were doing security, that they had been making threats. So there's a pattern, and then they posed a threat by either bringing another weapon onto the property or was actively attacking a person. Because our state, we have the castle doctrine in our state. Did they want to take you to court? Generally, you have to wait until they actually do the threat. I mean, that's how it is with I mean, if we show up somewhere, it's against the law to be brandishing a gun anyway. We're not an open carry state. So, like, if someone is walking around with a gun in their hands, they're gonna get arrested for brandishing. But, like, there's privileges that law enforcement has. Like, if there was a tweet and a person made the threat that I'm gonna shoot up this place and we go down there and that person's in the area, he's gonna get arrested for conspiracy, right? Even without, you know, brandishing anything or making an attack on a person. But as a civilian, to enact like castle doctrine or stand your ground, that person needs to be actively making assaults. An assault is like an attempt. Battery is if they make that attempt and it connects. So if I shoot at you I'm assaulting you with my gun, right? Or if I have a baseball bat and I swing it at you, I'm just assaulting you. But if I hit you with that bat or I hit you with that bullet, then it's assault with deadly weapon plus attempted murder if I can prove premeditated or manslaughter or any of those kinds of things. Does that make sense? Well, Burger Shot's quite a bit different because a lot of the time you guys are forced to defend yourselves because shit happens there so frequently. We can't have cops babysitting a fucking fast food joint. That's just kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so as a... Like if the owners of Burger Shot can be like, yes, I hired this person. They're a part of this company. We hired this company. And you're acting as this because this area is like a, you know, like a high traffic for violence, then yeah, you should be covered as far as like what your purpose is there.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Yeah, there will be like 4 other shootings today.
Merging eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, thank you for the 5 years.
Now eastbound Dorset Drive. Left eastbound.
Oh, that's good.
Boulevard Del Perro.
That's good. I couldn't possibly know what your eyes are doing. You have reflective goggles on. You know, if you're like grimacing at me or...
Right, eastbound Spanish Ave.
You're in the secondary, eastbound Spanish Avenue, crossing San Vitas.
What the fuck?
390, we got 2 units in the vehicle. I could keep eastbound Spanish Ave. Right.
Can you do like the SWAT stuff? Like...
Left eastbound Hotlick Avenue.
Is it
Left
pointing
northbound
right?
Power Street.
No, like the like forward and back. I don't know what
Interceptor, you can pass on left.
Alright, thank you.
Northbound Meteor Street. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, tell him to get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, this is a big one for me. Dab on him.
Left southbound San Vitas. Left eastbound Spanish Ave.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you might get detained because they have to make sure that you're not an assailant as well, and they need to be able to, you know, have it for record that you were there to act as security and you're there to defend the property and the patrons that are inside.
Left westbound Spanish Ave.
Okay.
It was speeding.
Alright, good to know. Hell yeah. This is like a hookup.
Right eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Left northbound Gentry.
Is it weird that I just call you Bucky, or do you have like a full name?
Left northbound Media Fenwell Place.
Oh my god.
Now, westbound off-road parallel Clinton Ave.
Why have 11 when you can have 12?
Vehicle is now in the alley.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Emma?
Continuing westbound Clinton Ave. Primary takeoffs.
Okay, just... Alright.
Right, westbound,
I don't salute anymore. That's kind of been erased from my memory.
Boulevard, crossing Gentry Lane.
Times are tough.
Crossing San Vitas.
The fuck, Miss Chanel?
Deal with that. How do you like that? Huh?
Fucking bitch! Where'd you get your perfume, Claire's?
Right, westbound, Spanish Ave.
Oh, you're just gonna come back. No, shut the fuck up.
I'll tell you where I got my perfume.
Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Go, go, go.
Can I get a 7? I've got house robbers on road. I'm gonna get into a grey dominator in a second. Just being the steam right now. Can I get 177?
415.
Sorry.
Left southbound, Portola Drive.
I'm not feeling very brave right now. I have to go. I have to get in my car. I have to leave.
Right, northbound, Dorset Drive.
Oh shit!
Left southbound.
Sorry about that.
I'm used to it.
Okay, good.
Just remember, I'm Bertha. Next time you pull me over, give me a freebie, alright?
Yeah, I don't do that. Sucks to be you.
Hey, if you want to go for pits, you're more than welcome. This guy,
Firm, I got a box.
I'll take the front here.
Okay. My oil light's not on. We'll check his text in a second. I just don't want Kiki to see me and then come and like ram my fucking car.
620 is lethal. Hey, Gunner.
It's in northbound, South Rockford Drive.
If you saw that, go for it back today.
Dude, eventually everybody's gonna know he's around. I kind of want to capitalize on that maybe not many people know right now.
No, we're good. Go help bail out. She does.
And I want to try and get people to give me information. So I'm not, thank you. So I'm not like completely blindsided, right? Hey, Fury.
Hey, Copper. How you been?
Oh, not too bad. Well, how about yourself?
All right. I'm removing some fake plates from Dirty Racers.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out a way for us to record points.
Points?
Yeah, in like people's profiles.
Oh. That is a difficult one.
Just give me channel 2.
Fuck, I didn't run it.
There's no current active in this game.
I want to talk to Bundy about the last talent thing because they've never left a thing that says for the cause, and we know that they involve other people. So I don't know if they were like tasked by Talon to go do this and leave a message behind and prove that they did that, or if Talon was being like directly involved, because I know that they do this handoff. I need to talk to Hal. Hal spoke with one of the last victims because they were friends. Hal's been a victim twice, and Hal knows 2 of the other victims because they kind of all do the same thing together. I also want to respond to calls. Dude, I want to fucking do everything, but I'm... Thank you! No, I mean like, Alright, we're gonna read the text and we're just gonna look at the MDW and figure out how we can actually do this, and then I'm gonna send something to DW to see if it's workable. The thing is that, like, contrary to popular belief, after having you guys backseat and explain to me what Jason is, I really don't know what the parameters are for it, you know what I mean? Like what it can and can't do. Does that make sense to you guys, I guess? We have to add Bucky's one number. More relatable, yeah, dude. Of course, you can relate.
Sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
How do you handle investigations where you know the med answer? Do you have to err on the side of not knowing over intuition most often?
I do it in the mindset like, sure, I know that it's like, how do I put this?
620 is also on route.
It's like watching war movies, right? I already know what the outcome of this war is going to be. I know what side's going to win. I know who the generals are. I know what countries they are. I know about their political fallout. I know what happened, like the socioeconomical bullshit that went on. But I still really, really, really fucking love war movies because the meat and like how we get to point A, from point A to point B, like that's the part that is exciting and like crazy. Like when the big reveal happens and all of this, I'm just using war movies as an example. I like watching them, but it's kind of, you guys understand though, right? It's like if they make a remake of like The Little Mermaid, right? Like the story of The Little Mermaid like has been like a fairy tale for children, or like Hansel and Gretel, or you know, the Three Little Pigs. Like I know what the outcome is, right? But how they tell that story and how we go through that journey, that's the meat, that's the good stuff, that's the RP. Like, so sure, I might find out everything about Talon. I might find out who's all involved, but I don't know. Like, it's like, let's look at like the situation with Denzel. Like, I might know that he was the one that was trying to kill Malfurion, and Malfurion identified him, and not only that, but gave information about him attacking and killing other people. But a person who is currently missing and is right now presumed dead, I can't go to the courts and be like, no, our current mayor is a murderer and a psychopath. So regardless of the outcome, the fact that I know this, there's nothing I can do about it because of the position that my character is. So like, it could be the same thing with like Talon. I might find out that it is this person and these other people are involved and they do this and this other stuff has happened. But because of how the RP has been like built and changed and manipulated and like the relationships between different characters, it's not a very black and white type of deal. But like, does that make sense to you guys? Because like, I mean, not only on NoPixel, not even in like 3.0 or 2.0, but ever since I've done any kind of RP, like I've always had like a prolific criminal character and I've always had a prolific cop character. So knowing what the cops are capable of and knowing what criminals are capable of, whether it's like making drugs or manufacturing guns or distributing or the dark web or any of that kind of stuff, I already know the end result. I know the end. But like, I still like the adventure. I like the chase. I like the feeling of making people's criminal characters or just sinister characters. It makes, I want you to question whether or not if this person is really the baddie or if I'm really the baddie. I'm more into like the middle mass of what's going on. Whoever said that cops aren't meant to use logic or intuition or their gut feelings? That's absolutely wrong. That is not true. Absolutely untrue. No, they're not meant to. That's not true. it comes, someone has already said it, but it's not, it comes down to, as far as like the court system and being able to put people away for life, like if you want to do a hold until trial or charge someone with terrorism or try and get them into max sec, you're going to court. And at the end of the day, if I can articulate my hunches, my train of thought and my logic, how I have pieced these things together, and they form it's like a, without a shadow of a doubt, it's my ability to explain how I got to where I went. It's not about really it's what I can prove in court. If I can prove that in court, then I'm going to 100% always use those kinds of things. Do you guys understand? Detective Copper when? I made our detective unit like years ago. What do you mean when? I made our CID, I was in our task force, I'm in our MCD. Like, I'm a special agent in the MCD because I've ran all of our detective units for years. You know, Talon does this sort of stuff, but you also know Talon literally did it. How do you separate? But why would I need to separate it when they're giving me RP and they're literally saying like, hey, we did this? Like, I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't take much for me to like not go up to Buddha and be like, hey, you're Mark. Because the other part is, you know, like I'm on the outside also enjoying this. Like, I don't want to like shit all over everything. I want to see how they choose to develop things, but I like to respond and to do things to help like springboard whatever they're doing. So either I show up and I react heavy-handedly and I bring guns and I get violent and I go out of my way to really stick my nose into things and to like fuck with people. And that it's like a cause and effect. Like, then they're gonna act differently. And it's just gonna, like, it's like a propulsion. It pushes the story along a little bit further. There's no ranks in Trooper.
Moon 2 Jam.
I mean, there's, Coil plays Soze and 5-0 plays Andrews. And they kind of are like the final say in a lot of things, but, like all the other troopers are all the same. I mean, between us, like some people hold a little bit more seniority, like most troopers will go to me to have a final, like, well, what does Hirona or Copper say? Because not only did I run the troopers, but I've been in the longest. So based off of that and like being given that privilege for so long, and knowing the balance of like being heavy-handed and not being heavy-handed and letting certain things play out, or, you know, being very strict with like what we're allowing, just so that troopers aren't like a pushover. It's like a nuanced thing that you learn over time. Fucking Mark, we were talking about you. Is he here? It's all good, dude. I'm just explaining stuff, Flap. Oh, Mark is here? There he is, that little bitch. Does the sheriff in chief outrank troopers? We follow and support the chief of police and the sheriff, just because we respect the chain of command, but all of our authority comes down from Coil directly. Like, I remember years and years ago when I hired Ripley into the troopers.
sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Oh, hi, Mark.
You sit back there.
Yeah, he was removed.
You shut the fuck up!
He was removed along with all of the
I RP'd
troopers
another
minus
server and
myself.
I'm a cop there too.
They,
Once I found out the cop would walk, I use it too. Hirona, you're awesome. Hirona and Chad, remember. Sit down and shut the F up. Mom's driving. Hero
Hell yeah,
give us
dude.
blue.
The walk is good. There was a huge PD, shakedown, like 3.5 years ago, where, everybody in the state police was removed except me. They removed Snow from chief of police. I think Confused Devil stayed as a sheriff, and we rebuilt the PD. At that time, they asked me to step down from trooper, and they wanted me to be chief of police. And I said no. I told them I would be assistant chief of police, because then I could still get things done while making the person who was chief of police have to answer all of the questions, and everybody would go to them, but I could still... It's kind of fucked up. I did it though. I knew it would happen. I'd be like, I'll just be like a puppet master, like in the shadows, like doing everything. So what ended up happening is I picked Raven as no, Ripley was chosen as chief of police. I asked him to be chief of police so I can be assistant chief, because he was one of the few troopers that I could rely on. And then Ripley was removed as chief, and then I asked Raven to be chief of police because he ran the CID while Snow was chief of police, and I trusted him. And then Raven was also removed, and during all of that, I basically I just like did everything, because Confused Devil or Tribble was like never around, and every undersheriff that we got besides Columbo like never came around. So in high command, it would be 5-0 was doing some IRL stuff with his job and was doing a training thing, so he couldn't be around. And it was, our chat was basically Coil and I just writing about shit that's happening, or like changes that we want to see, kind of a thing for the longest time. And then I stepped down from high command because I just didn't want to do it anymore. And I was told the new structure was going to be everybody in high command would be replaced in like 3 months, so that it would be like refreshed, and you know, there wouldn't be an echo chamber or a bunch of people being gate kept at the top or any of that kind of stuff. And I really liked that idea. So after my 3 months, I asked to step down, and they said, no, can you stick around? And I said, okay. So I stuck around for another 3 months. And then after that, I asked to step down, and they said, can you just stick around for us longer? We have other things we have to work on. And I said, yes. So after like 10 months of like doing everything, I just quit. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. You guys need to get new people in here and do other stuff. And then I went back to Trooper. And then they hired Snow. And then they hired AJ. And then they hired Ripley back into State Police. And then obviously like Bobby became the chief of police, and Confused Devil eventually stepped down, and they changed up you know, high command stuff. So I mean, you guys know the rest. That's more recent. We've had a bunch of like, the high command group has been kind of wild. Why is Kane LARP involved in this? Yeah, Kyle's high command. I think it's great. I've been asking forever. When I was running Trooper like years and years ago, Trooper had like 7 people in it, 8 people in it.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
So, but like hirings for state police come from internal discussion. Time to play WoW and find out. Ride-alongs? Question mark? We need to talk to Dukakis because she needs to send this paperwork to me.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hirona.
Huh. Funny you say that. What the fuck is this?
Bitch! Okay? I'm a big fucking pussy!
I can't believe Moon brought back Young Dad before Shadow Lord. Copper still
I
needs
can.
revenge on that nerd.
I can. Shadow Lord, didn't that hurt his voice? Like really bad? Shadow Lord is scared of Copper. Dude, that report that we did of Shadow Lord and like connecting his picture with all this, and I'm saying like we can identify him because the scars of his acne on his face will match up to the photos of this other person. We have him dead to rights. It was so dumb. Fuck, man. Alright, we have Talon Rise, which is not really doing anything. The Saviors, which is still not doing anything. Subject Murders, but I think Mina's already taking off on that. Puppet Master with Snow. And then Missing Person stuff with Malfurion, but I guess we'll add fucking... Young Bitch.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hell yeah.
Let me fix this document so I can just share with you guys what I've been writing. Okay. Every day that I get on the server and I RP. I open this word pad. This Word document. And like this is where I type like when I am interrogating people or you know, writing down people's like statements of like what's happening. And so obviously there's nothing in here now. This thing used to be like 26 pages long. But this is just to remind myself what the fuck I'm doing.
Mom's driving.
Yeah, I do the same thing for D&D. Gross. I know I did spell his name wrong. All right, we need to talk to Kane Larp. Yeah, do caucus. Oh my god, I can't type. Yeah, we need to talk to Honey Buns. There's someone else I was thinking of. I want to see what the if I can get the... So we're waiting for these papers. Yeah, we need to tell Jenny. I want to talk to Pixie. I don't know. I don't know if she does. I guess we'll find out, right? Dude, Vicky, for like 2 weeks straight now, messages me periodically and calls me a pussy. I think he has a crush. I just, I want to know the list of everybody that was involved, and I want to know how the ambush happened. We need to talk to Fontaine. Sorry guys, we're not like chasing cars and shooting people down. The PD ignored her. Were they doing something else? Like, why aren't there any like photos of the 911 or 311 calls? They were doing time trials? True. Interceptor trials are pretty fucking up there with, like, complete terrorism. You know what? I don't blame them. But they can scroll back and look for the 311s and the 911s. Yeah, but I can't use that Star Eater. That's like meta. I have to get it from someone. I set it to Bucky, but it's exactly what I'm talking about. The people don't know him. You know? They don't know what he's capable of. They don't know how he got into max set, why he was there. They don't know. Svensson, Hall, obviously Copper. Will probably be the most like in the know of like who he is and like what he's doing. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're pissed. It's just the way that the time trials have, what that's changed like to the community and like how people treat it. It doesn't really seem like a in-character thing at all. It kind of like, don't get me wrong, the cars are fucking awesome, and it is cool. The competition is really cool. But it just doesn't really seem like an in-character thing. It's just like a OOC, like, personal challenge kind of a thing. And yeah, it's kind of too OOC. The cars are incredible, but how everything's been staged with, like, the time trials and how they're, like, exclusive. Like, you have to be on at that special time. Like, they're not planned. Nothing's scheduled out. It should be me and Svensson. Or the last people. Because Svensson shot him and I was investigating him because it was the same scenario where Hall was investigating young Dab, but she got too close. She like was dating him. And I almost removed her from the CID because she was putting her life in jeopardy and jeopardizing the investigation on him because of her feelings for him. And he obviously had feelings for her. So I kept her on the case, but I took it over because someone non-biased needed to manage the case. And so when Svensson said over the radio, like, we were chasing after young Dab. I was in the pursuit after Dab, and then like later Svensson got eyes on him, and then there was a shootout, and Svensson took him down, and Svensson brought young Dab to me, and then I processed him, and then I had him in interrogation. I had this like whole long interrogation situation with him. Yeah, the old coquette that was like a rocket. Yeah, 300 miles an hour. But the thing is, like, when it got to that speed, like, you couldn't control it. Yeah, he shot me in the vagina when he was doing a power plant. Fucking dick.
You sit back here, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
That's where you found my stream? Oh man. Yeah, dude, that whole him being caught and then the the interrogation that I had and then like everything coming to an end, it was really sad. Really fucking sad. And then we would RP, you know, visiting young Dab and Max. You know, Moon had already left the server. And I had a subscription service that would bring him cereal. Yeah, he confessed to everything and told me exactly why he was doing whatever. And then I did like a psychoanalysis of who he was, and he was like shook because I knew him much deeper than he thought, and he was scared at the fact that I knew him so well. And he was like maybe I should have had Copper with me. Yeah, Young Deb is out. Yeah, Kevin Shaw. That's when our best friend was Kevin Shaw, the defense attorney. It was awesome. Like we set up stings of like observation. We picked up his friends and interrogated them. When he was around and when he was like really, really wanted, he was basically shoot on sight. Yeah, he started with pruning, but he made the gnomes. I masturbate with toothpaste and drink vinegar. My name is Kevin Shaw. I don't know. I need to talk to people and figure out what they want to do. Alright, we're gonna get on the radio. Actually do so.
You're going to be requesting a 77. It's going to be 2 times occupied. I'm going to treat it like a normal stop, though.
Fuck. Is Svensson gone?
20 of that? Uh, 409. 1020?
You said, well, they're going to be taking off on me. It's going to be actually a dark. Yep, that vehicle right there. It's going to be a very suspicious. This guy said it was a passenger. I told him to get back in the vehicle. Now he's away from me. And passengers out of this vehicle.
495 secondary, northbound Clay Avenue, left bound San Andreas. Vehicle made a U-turn. Now eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Dude, I'm going through everybody.
Southbound Clay Avenue.
I don't think Dukakis is
We could have
around.
one more unit on this if available.
Ooh, Dukakis.
Left eastbound Adams
Hello.
Apple Park.
Hey, Dukakis, what are you up to?
I am in the major crimes room talking with Kareem, DuPont, and Pond.
No, this guy's
Okay, I need to talk to you about Dab, and I need to get information from you.
On the phone.
Okay.
Now
And
I will live at Mission
Boulevard.
Row until you're done with.
I'm coming to Mission Row, and I'm gonna come chat with you.
Okay.
Okay.
See you soon.
I'm going to be requesting additional. Yeah, get this guy on a wall, Brian. Or Gunner.
Because we don't really use people's VODs as evidence. Like, what the fuck?
Firm. What did he say?
He's just said, like, oh, ramming nice, bro. Oh, he may just do that for us, I guess. Wow.
Keep you guys' trunks clear.
Welcome home, Trooper. Thank you. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Oh, you're ramming already? Nice.
We got 2 in custody. It'll be code 4 here.
Yeah, Dab came across Zelda when I was watching some people to take photos of them for the dark web for blackmail. And he's like, hey, little girl. And I talked to him a bit. And then he like was with Sizz later on. And then he saw me again. And then I ran across Sizz, and Sizz like playing really like timid and stuff. And so young Dab like wingman, I guess.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
good dealing with street racers.
Oh wow, who isn't?
Dispatch 620, same traffic.
And as far as include, I wouldn't try to. There's the.
I think they're downstairs. I went to the wrong room.
So that's why I would go with that.
Copy both units.
Like I don't know.
Black in color, 2-door in front.
I'm gonna 76 there now. It's channel 3 if you want. Chopper.
Okay, I'm a big fucking pussy.
As Antonio approached the bonfire, mosquito bitten and chilly, he was stunned as the most handsome man he had ever seen emerged from behind the bonfire, wrapped him in a blanket and said, "Let's go to my trailer to fix those." That is how he met Clavon.
What the fuck, dude?
This door is clear. Looks like they hit the registers left.
What the fuck?
Hello,
Did I
copper.
have a, no, I already have that. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
It's pretty good. At 620, back up to you. Back up 1250.
I spoke with him very discreetly, and he basically told me he gave me pictures of this woman who'd been texting him named Amanda, had a brother who was had a partner who was a lifer, a boyfriend, and he refused to represent the lifer because of the things the lifer had done. They then took Reggie, tortured him, and they put him in the IC. Reggie basically told me either you get to her or I get to her.
I think it's
not gonna
good
be pretty.
for anybody.
I found her this morning missing all of her fingers and shot over 30 times with an AK.
I think anybody that plays cop, I think should.
And the thing is, recently
have a
we've
criminal
actually found
or a
Vargos
civilian.
in their war, if you want to call it that, with CG with rifles. So it wouldn't be a surprise for me to say Reggie somehow got
Thanks,
those
Greg.
rifles from the Vargas.
Thank you,
facility.
Christian.
He was their lawyer and retained
Thank you, she's a wow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 4 years.
Did you see
Justin,
Randy's
thank you
tweet
for the
as well?
16 years, man.
Tweeted out. It was a while back. It was when we were at the courthouse. He tweeted out and he said, "Oh man,
Honey
I just
Badger,
woke
thank
up,
you.
Had a
Thank you for
great
the
night
4 years.
with the Vagos." He tweeted a picture. They're all covered in blood
Elio,
on the
thank you
ground
for
right
the
next to him.
6. What the fuck?
Yeah, that
Thanks,
was
man.
from yesterday.
Hey, Jenner.
Oh, so that happened yesterday. Did he get called for
Rebel
it?
Jester, thank you for the 5.
Yeah, they've been doing it all night. There's at least
Shock,
3
thank you for
reports
the
of them
actual
shooting
year.
each other
Thank
up.
you, man.
Jesus.
Thank you for
It's
the
outside
21.
the gallery.
Oh
It
my,
keeps
the
happening.
12
If
months.
it's outside
I'm
the
like
gallery, we're
dyslexic.
literally shooting them because
whoa.
it's outside of
It happened outside the gallery.
Yeah, they're doing this outside the gallery. Like we literally had to shoot people off of rooftops. Past few days. It's reports.
Happened in a mirror park
Okay.
earlier.
So I told Rami. I said, "Hey, did anyone call the police?"
Yeah,
from
if
culture?
I don't know. That has to be like a decided thing because
it happened
like
to be the women nearby in Air 1, and me and Espinosa
Young
went over
Dab
there when
is
the shots went
pretty
off, and so everyone
prolific.
shooting each other up.
So if he's gonna come back and do the same thing, I
Some
don't
officers
see
for some reason gave him wanting to leave, and I was
getting
like, this
chief
isn't
of
the
police.
south side or an area where they can like.
Because what we'll have the same thing with
control it.
Divine.
Like that's just fucking.
It's like
the
2
one
blocks
warning
down from
and-
City Hall.
Yeah.
So I remember the one time that you were in Air 1, and we caught we had that red Subaru and the white Subaru.
Yeah,
and
that
we
was
got off
that,
on
and
them.
then we had another one. Then we had another one the day after.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, he's
All right.
gonna
Well, I
have to
told
make that
Rami
choice
that if
because
none
like
of
it's
them-
just
and then Benji
it's not fair to the
Benji
other
got
people
found
that
with a
get
bunch
involved.
Of, people at the maze. So it doesn't look like this is stopping anytime soon.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to talk to the owners of Hotel Culture, and I specifically told Rami, I was like, hey, whatever beef you have with the Vagos, that shit needs to stay out of the city. 2 blocks
Yeah, I
down from
kind of
City
was
Hall, 'cause
wishing
if
that Dab
happens, they get
would
business
be,
over and
if he
over
was going to
again,
come around and play
you guys
Dab,
aren't
that he
calling
would
the police
play
saying
the
like, hey, we're
RP
being
of
attacked
a
again, you guys
lifer
aren't
for a
defending
bit
yourselves.
and just kind of like
We have no
mingle with the
choice
other
but to assume
lifers,
that the business is
experience
being
the
used
RP, kind of
and
have a relationship with the DOC and
property
like,
specifically being
you
used
know,
as some sort of fortress
the cops
whenever they saw
that
fighting, which is
investigated
not- which
him,
should
like
not be happening.
myself and
That's literally right next
Paul,
to City Hall.
like we would have a chance to.
But Reggie has what we think is a warehouse registered to his name. So soon.
Yeah, but
we're,
like none of us that
not
were actually a
anytime
part of
for
his
shit,
RP or
but
actually
in the next
remember
couple of
him or
days,
do
we're probably
anything
gonna
with
wanna
him.
sit
Like
on
none
it
of us
and
were.
see if, one,
or
it's a
we never
Vagos
had
warehouse,
those
and
interactions
two,
with him to like
if
visit
he
him
slips
in
up
prison.
and starts going in and out there with an AK that we think that he has.
Okay. Do we have a bolo out for Reggie?
Not at this time, because me and Daisy literally just discussed this before we talked to you. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, gather all your shit. Do what you guys gotta do.
Yeah, I'm just saying it would have been nice.
Okay.
Whatever.
Get that out tonight.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah, just talking about a bunch of shit with Dab and. Oh yeah.
I would like to hear all of that, seeing as how that was like my case.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
And as someone who knows him very, very fucking well, I would like to be. I have a lot of fucking questions.
Okay. I will be honest with you, I do not have that many answers right now. I need to talk to Fontaine and literally everybody else that was involved.
Right. I read the report, and then obviously I have my own list of stuff, so was this happening and then nobody was able to respond?
There was a 311 that I remember seeing kind of close at the start of my shift, and it was just that they were doing a transport. And
did anybody get like photos of what that 301 looks like, or has anybody seen in any of the other ones? Because apparently that wasn't like the first time it's happened. Like this is his third session that he was going to.
Yeah, this was his third session. I didn't, because I lost my head like 7 times during my shift.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I will try to talk to dispatch or anybody that's on duty to see if
Do you
they
remember
grab
in the
anything.
311 or the 911 when they were saying that they were going to do the transport, who they were transporting? Did they specify that, or was it just like
I don't
we're
think there was
conducting
a name.
Okay.
I think it was just that there was a transport.
Okay.
And that is probably why nobody really paid any mind to it, because there wasn't a name. It was just, okay, DOC is conducting a transport. They just hired a bunch of people. They're probably just training.
Yeah, we were still talking about...
I'm just wondering if then whatever this protocol, like I'm absolutely for having rehabilitation. Definitely for people giving, a second chance at life, whatever is deemed, that people getting the help that they need through Parsons.
Right.
But as far as like what violent criminals they're allowing out of their facility onto our streets, that is something that we would be directly involved in. Maybe not in the actual the transport, like that's their realm, and I totally respect that if that's what they want. But it doesn't make sense that they would do it by themselves. At least someone from the state would be a representative there for the sake of checks and balances. And at least if we're gonna have people that just transport weed, telling us what vehicle they're driving, where they're going, the plate, the names of all the people that are involved and their contact numbers, then why don't we have the same thing with the DOC when they're transporting like violent lifer criminals? Like that just doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Right, northbound power. We're
I
just
think
circling
that
around now.
needs to be talked about with Fontaine. I can talk with her about it if you want me to,
back
and
on
just
Vine,
write
we're
down
going.
the specifics to try to
It's
get
all
it added
it's all
into their
doable,
SOPs.
but I mean,
Yeah,
Right.
it's just unfortunate
Direction
that
left,
it happened the way that it did.
yeah. And she asked for help, I think too.
Yeah,
So-
apparently she was told to fuck off.
Westbound Spanish
Because it was an
On
active
the
situation.
second transport that they did. So this morning was going to be their third one for his third session. She said on the second
495 says
transport,
these ones are gonna be
they
related
were
to
being
the
followed,
shooting.
and they tried to
Right,
311
northbound
multiple
San Dimas
times
left,
and
westbound
didn't get any kind of
Eclipse.
response. Then they
Passing
switched over to the
the old
PD
Tommy
radio, said that they were being followed and needed help. And that was when Fontaine says
Right,
that
southbound
she was
Milton
told
Road.
it was an active situation and for her to get off the
Currently in
radio
oncoming lanes.
and basically to fuck off.
Right.
And she
westbound
said
Boulevard
that
Del
the
Perro.
only reason that they backed off is because she got out of the car and pulled her M4 on them,
Right, northbound,
which
northbound
she
for
said
Doc.
she was just lucky to have because she should have left it at the prison in the first place.
That's pathetic on our end. That is so
Yeah.
bad.
100%.
Snow was
Right,
not happy at
northbound
all when I
Potomac
drove
Drive.
this morning.
Yeah, I'm
need a-
definitely.
One more.
We gotta find out
Right,
exactly when that
eastbound
happened.
West
So we
followed by
can
another
address
Like
the-
all jokes aside, like
Boulevard.
we should be working hand in hand with DOC
Yeah.
as much as we can,
Northbound South Milton
and give them the
Drive,
authority and
left to
power and
westbound
support
Picture
that they
Perfect.
need, so that what they say bears weight, and people need to fucking listen to them.
Mhm.
Because they're the ones
Left,
that are babysitting
eastbound
the
Dunstable,
assholes that we
right,
wrangle, you know?
southbound Gentry, going
Yeah,
off
we catch
road.
them, get them even more pissed off, and then
Right,
give them the
westbound
DOC
West
in their
Coast
worst
Boulevard.
possible states.
Yeah. Has the vote gone in yet for Fontaine to be warden? Is that ever gonna happen?
I wish it would.
She keeps saying that she needs my blood before she can become the warden.
I would not do that if I was you.
Well, I gave her a vial of my blood a long time ago and she lost it. Now she's
Okay, well, that sucks. I would never lose someone's vial of blood. Ever.
She has tried to hit me in the face with a flashlight. I just do not believe.
I mean, I would have already made like a tea out of that and consumed it and had a piece of you inside me forever.
What is going on?
Yes. Blood packs are hit different on this island.
Active gang shootout right now.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's normal at this point.
DuPont drink my blood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I just found out.
Yep.
Oh.
I bathed in it too.
23 right
Yep.
now.
Did you
How much
just
blood did you
find
give
that
her?
out too?
Well, it's like a ginger thing,
here.
you know?
Oh, okay.
Is it like a blood bath bomb? How did you bathe in it?
All my victims.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But anyway, so I made tags. Young Dab was
going to be involved in this game
was
shooting?
heavily involved with a group called the Gnomes.
That GT.
He was previously
there's
a
a
part
newsstand
of
that was stolen
Prune Gang,
by
which
four
kind of
individuals with
shows its
Uzis.
face here and there. It's Gladys,
Shots are coming from a
Eugene, Mel.
newsstand, as well as
They're
a
not.
remember Prune Gang.
Yeah, they're not as organized as they were before in the past. I'm not really sure what they kind of splintered off and they're all kind of like solo.
They're getting
As
old.
far as don't say that phrase. Don't get comfortable saying that phrase. Don't call them old. That's
Don't say that in front of them.
that's a trigger to get
Eugene all
shot
the time.
instantly
You're
in
on
the
twin
face.
2 and ready to head to war.
I do this
Okay,
behind their
well,
back.
to each their own. So if you 1013A because you called them old, like I'm not gonna respond, and I'll probably get to you eventually, and just tell you got what you deserved.
I mean,
But that's the thing with the investor. Like we know these nuanced things. The reason
Yeah,
why we
yeah.
get special privilege a lot with these people is that there's a give and take with the respect. And as far as this
Right.
group goes, it used to be Prune Gang. Some of the members came along with Maximilian into this organization called the Gnomes. They specifically wear gnome masks. There's several different types and styles of gnome masks. Young Dad would always wear a very certain one. Same with like Eugene and like some of the other members that would help him either with the gun trafficking or doing hits on people or vault robberies. Like they were extremely fucking violent.
They would claim robberies too. They would have a
Yeah.
note say who he.
Yeah, so their thing was I changed the moniker to the state police to the phrase hoo hee hee because that was what I went after, right?
Right.
And that's all that my department was about. I always pushed the state police, like, hey, we're gonna go fuck these people up, get your guns. Because it was, at the time, it was my department, and I was abusing my power, because I always do that. And that's what we were focusing, not street racing, not anything else. We were good at everything. Flying, boats, going underwater, shooting people, driving, whatever.
Everything.
But then I took the best of the best, and I was like, we're gonna go after this person. And we shot everyone down. But there's a lot other things. I don't know if Hall knows any of this.
I don't think she does.
DuPont or okay. When was the last time that you guys saw Hall?
I saw her like 2 days ago.
Like 2-3 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I think yesterday before I just spoke with her again.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to
been around.
have a conversation with her. So during Young Dab's like reign of terror, Hall was the lead investigator on just anything Maximilian Thoroughbred involved. And eventually she started getting feelings for him because he had feelings for her. Maximilian Thoroughbred is married, has a wife and kids in like another city. He actually left that city, came to San Andreas to start his career as a Spotify rap artist.
Okay.
Young Dab.
And by And on his climb to fame, he oh my bad. Oh my god. His rise to fame, he got involved with obviously Eugene Zuckerberg, Alabaster Slim. I haven't spoke to Slim in I don't know how fucking long. I'm not even sure if he remembers Young Dab. And a whole slew of a lot of very important people of different crime groups that stood out, you know what I mean? And they worked together. Like the reach of the gnomes is kind of it was kind of like telling in that they could pull on anybody. And people like, would help him with whatever mission that he was doing. Like he had a lot of reach and a lot of influence with the crime in the underbelly of this. Oh my god.
You got it. Is underbelly a trigger word?
Yeah. It's a trigger.
And even people that didn't necessarily get involved in heavy crimes often would just start dressing up as gnomes. And we told them like,
it became a big movement. Seriously.
It was crazy.
Yeah, Snow's telling me that's why even now, like...
Am I reading his biography? Really no, I know this. I RP'd it.
Yeah, that's what I said in the meeting today. I said, if you see someone on no mask, don't fucking, don't take it as a fucking joke. Call back up. All that shit.
You mean is like Dab?
Some people on no mask are very
Dab
dangerous.
Predates a lot of people. The other thing is, with those people that I mentioned, they had the gnomes, but then with Alabaster Slim, they created their own group called Cop Killer Records. We Out Here, and that was definitely a pretty crazy thing. That was like another spin-off of the same thing. Like I said, it was very. There was a lot of stuff. Like there was Wu Chang Records, Cop Killer Records, I'm trying to, not just Best Friends. There was another one that said it was like something records. We going back, dog, because they were like the C group, like the worst of all of them, trying to make stuff happen, and they always got caught. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So. But Young Dab and DuPont, sorry, and Hall had a romance, and I almost fired Hall from the CID at the time because she was compromising her investigation. So I took her investigation from her, and I used her like I use other officers that are the targets of the criminals that they're after. And I use them as either pawns or bait. I mean, they knew that. All of them know that. They have to cooperate with me. But for the sake of our case going to trial, I take it over because there needs to be a non-biasy at the helm. Because otherwise we will be shooting ourselves in the foot when we go to court with this kind of shit.
Right.
So Hall was very much compromised. He was in love with her. I don't know to what extent, like whether or not he would try to kill her or whatever his concept of actually love is, like what love is, but he like coveted her. Like she was very important. And he was outspoken about that. A lot of people knew that Young Dab was very much interested in Hall, and Hall very much liked Young Dab. They spent a lot of time together. In the beginning, obviously, it was to investigate, but then it clearly turned into Hall spending time with him because she just liked him. And it wasn't about collecting information or getting tips for any other kind of shit that was going on or seeing who he was hanging out with. She just wanted to spend time with him. So whatever he's done to manipulate her, or maybe, maybe she was just getting beaten down because she was dealing with a lot of other investigations, but she managed to, Young Dab consoled her and she confided in him. So it got very dangerous. Her life was constantly in danger because of him. but very, very much a terror group. They got their hands on a lot of heavy guns, a lot of firepower, explosives, lots of arson. And they, it's like a 0 to 10 in like at any given time with them. Like I fear for anybody downplaying this. That's why I guess I'm very saddened by what happened with DOC. Like this is a very influential crime leader that was placed in MaxSec. Yeah. A lot of work went into my investigation and my court findings to make sure he got placed in MaxSec. And
I was a little disappointed at the meeting when I brought it up. It seemed like like I don't know, Spencer was like, just shoot him in the face. I was like, well, I mean, I don't think you guys are understanding how serious this actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it was brushed off a bit.
I will though bow my head to young Dab because he battled the wizard and defeated the wizard and got the wizard removed from the docks. The wizard was the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. Fuck the wizard. But yeah, all of this stuff, like Dukakis, like I gladly want to work with you on it, but I'm gonna take this, and I want you to be a part of this. Svensson's obviously has very much interest in it. We have to see what's going on with Hall.
I'll send her an email.
Yeah. Who else, Dukakis, would you say?
But to work on this?
Yes.
I think you would have a better eye for that, honestly.
I agree.
Because my shift, it's pretty much me at this point.
Okay.
For Pond's shift, I don't know. There's a lot of people on shift 1. So whoever you think would be the best equipped to handle it.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to Snow, see if he wants to get involved. I just need to talk to Hall. I'm okay with her being involved. I mean, definitely time has passed. But, you know, maybe with like the distance and separation, maybe I don't know what's going to come of it. Either way, I'll use her again. I don't really care. Sorry. If you guys ever get compromised in the same way, I'll do the same thing to you guys.
Holy fuck.
It's not cold. I'm literally protecting you from getting thrown in prison and being an accomplice. Like, what the absolute fuck?
Yeah, I get you. Oh, fuck.
Let me get back on range.
Oh my god.
I know at this point we have a lot of detectives and we're all good at a different number of things.
I'm going to continue this conversation. I'm going to go back and help them.
Okay.
Yeah, we should all probably go.
That one's gonna be pulling off. We're getting shot at.
Yeah, hold on, let me check.
We're gonna be going down. We're gonna be going down.
Class one. Route 63.
They're saying class 1, channel 1?
The church. Yeah. There's one automatic apparently. There might be one class 2.
Trooper Copper, when you're done with that, I need to have a word with you.
Okay, sure.
They're gonna be taking the left exit. Off of Route 60.
Are you going to the 13 Alpha?
Yeah, are we channel 2?
Channel 1. Can I go with you?
Yeah. You have your gun?
415, we'll try to cut them off.
Have you heard on the radio, like, what's the...
I was doing an interview. The only thing I heard is Route 68 by the church.
Can someone give a quick synopsis of what we're going into for our units that are just joining?
Yeah, A-firm, GT3, red in color, at least two officers
They're
down.
shooting Air 1, we're probably gonna go down.
Air
1's probably gonna go down.
Alright, let's clear for Air 1.
The mountaintop, westbound of Zancudo, Grande Valley. They're still on top, they're still just westbound of Zancudo, Grande Valley. They're on top of a hilltop.
Hey, can you?
Whatever units coming up, you're on your own. They're on the right of you.
Mark where on what hilltop or roughly where they would
right
be?
behind you now. They're directly behind you.
Right between Zancudo Barranca and Zancudo Grande Valley. On that hill, they're going down towards Zancudo
Greg,
Barranca.
shut the fuck. Let everyone speak.
We are everyone.
I'm not talking to you then.
They're getting on to Zancudo Barranca. They're heading towards Mount Vinewood. They're driving opposing lanes of travel currently. They just head on with the unit.
Are they coming towards us?
For Spike, permission.
We need to stop straggling in. We've got units straggling in towards these guys. We need to. You guys need to group up and move in together.
They're westbound Mount Vinewood. They're going to be heading southbound.
Those units, they're coming directly towards you. Get ready. Set up. Jump out your vehicles. Use ARs. Coming right towards you now. 2 seconds.
Right towards you guys. They're cutting
Can
off
you get
road,
my gun? Do you have your AR?
Eastbound off road. They're attempting
We're going. We're fine.
No. Do you have your AR? Do you have your AR?
Pilot's gonna hold
Do you
comms. They're
have your
going up the
rifle?
mountain to your right.
Yes or no?
They're going to be parallel to the Galileo.
Oh my God! Do you have your rifle?
Completely over.
Do you have your rifle?
I'll follow you.
Hello.
Units at Marlow before we move in.
Get out of the GPS and fucking answer me. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. They're going, continuing southbound of Milton.
They're approaching Vinewood now. They're already going like southbound. So maybe
hello, hello.
I'm hearing more
Continuing
shots fired.
southbound Milton.
460, 41, 76.
Okay, we're popping shots from
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, hello. Do you have your rifle?
Oh my God. Yes,
Okay.
I do have my rifle. I cannot hear
Yeah, I
you
know.
at
I get
all,
that.
Barbara, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Location.
Who else is with over by here? I thought there was another unit. Why are we stuck on this fucking? What is happening right now?
We're behind us.
But be careful, guys. Light them the fuck up.
Okay, I need you
Like
to
here.
focus. Hey, listen. I need you to focus on shooting them. I'm gonna drive. Say something if your vest is fucked, so I can get you away.
Okay.
Alright.
100%.
What's going on?
They're out on foot right now, Milton. They're just shooting officers down in Milton.
Impregnant.
I got my AR ready.
Class 1s or 2s?
Class 2s and Class 1s.
On the roof, too.
No,
I'm on the roof.
that's us.
That's
All right,
Spartan
y'all
on the
just
roof.
lit me up.
There's one inside. I just shot the main car.
They're southbound on Milton.
Okay. Do you see the officers
Are they
down there?
back in the vehicle on foot?
They're back in the vehicle southbound Milton.
I see. Yeah, I saw an officer running at you to the house.
That looks like pond.
Yeah.
Taking a left, they're by the unit at the City Hall now. They're passing City Hall southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Eyes on him.
Oops, sorry, lady.
Shooting me from the vehicle.
Right behind you, Vale.
I know that one underneath
me up, Milton.
Power. They're taking a right southbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard, merging
Pond, pick me
onto
up.
Peaceful Street southbound.
Okay, I'm switching my pistol
Left
because we're gonna be
eastbound.
chasing them on the car.
On Vespucci. You guys need to get
Yeah,
some
they're
distance
stopping.
and
They're
shoot them
opening
together.
fire
They're
now.
out. They're out on foot.
The 38 in route. We're all going one
How
by
is it
one.
always like this?
We're all going one by one.
Yeah.
And
Now, officers that are mobile, can you guys meet up with me over here on Las Lagunas and we're gonna push in?
Down.
1376.
That one's going down. That one's going down. That one's going down.
3 additional 13 alphas. 3 additional 13 alphas.
Where are they?
hold
Group
straight.
up on Las
All right, let's go
Lagunas
together.
now.
Let's go. Peaceful.
Okay.
Peaceful and Alta. We have 2 units rolling in now. But Avail, what's your 20?
I'm on altar. I'm gonna grab the SEER team from the helicopter crash.
All right, let's have radio clears because we're gonna roll in
We're on
blind.
Peaceful now. We're going southbound. We're gonna approach Alta soon.
Red AMG.
See you say it.
Confirm. We're code 16 on Alta Street. No ice.
Is that it parked right there? Do you guys see it there in the parking lot?
10-4, they are.
Yep, it's in the parking lot.
All right, let's split. Some of us going from the north and some of us going from the east.
Yeah, there's one down in the middle of the road on Alta, so they're gonna go back for him. Push.
Yeah, I shot the fuck out of that guy.
Okay, ready to push.
All right, can we get someone pushing from the east?
I'm at the east.
Are you mobile?
Yeah, I'm in a car.
All right, well, let me know when you're ready and we're gonna push.
I got a yellow in color Audi on the western side. He was smoking up joints. Could be one of them. Devil mask.
I don't know description of our assailants.
Hey,
I got the yellow one right here.
63. It's a red GT63 Mercedes photo.
Break. There's a guy in our bush to our left, like eastbound of us.
I don't know where us is. That's useless
I just
information.
said eastbound in the parking lot of Alta.
Oh, Alta! Alta! They're firing by Alta Street. One guy.
Okay, location, Brian. Is he standing next to the sidewalk?
Alta Street in the front, yeah, towards the train station.
We're moving in.
North side of Alta Apartments, where Alta and
I'm getting out.
Vespucci is.
Yeah.
One down, one down.
He's down, he's down.
All right, let's check the area. Make sure there's no one else.
I'm gonna get back in the vehicle. Also, watch out for that yellow in color Porsche as well.
There's a red muscle car exiting the apartment. He's on the street now. Alright, we got two of them down here. I'm gonna get this guy off the middle of the road.
Alright, we're gonna set up a collection point here on Vespucci and Alta. Let's clear the back parking lot of bushes. Do you have anyone up in Air 1 still?
No, Air 1 is down.
Everyone is down.
10-4.
MG is clear.
We have two outstanding.
Let's check the bushes in this parking lot.
Be advised, I'm going to be on the southern side on top of the second floor watching the parking lot.
For Malton, where do you want us to put as a hold-on place?
Stand by.
Can we not do this? We still have two outstanding. We have officers on the ground. I need you guys with your heads on a swivel and guns in hand.
That sounds like the Porsche.
Do you hear it? From what direction?
It sounds like it was on
That
San
yellow
Andreas.
car's returning that we told you to get lost.
Hey, leave the area.
I'm getting shot northbound from Malta.
Looks like another vehicle's missing their doors, making shots. Look like red and black. Dude, fuck.
Delta 17, seeing that the vehicle heading westbound on Alta.
Andy, drive it. Looking
Hey, firm.
Red STI.
Sounds like Randy Bullet.
Be advised, I think I got that vehicle in Adam's Apple.
Alright, I've told that yellow vehicle if it circles back, it's gonna get shot. You're gonna light up its tires if it returns.
Wrapping around the parking lot.
It's in the parking lot now. It's on
Go ahead
Vespucci.
and horse, Mars. What's that vehicle?
Audi's going San Andreas. Eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas.
There's like a silver car coming down from Peaceful Street.
Yeah.
Silver anus.
Silver one. Yeah, it's gone. It went past the bridge.
Shots in the car park?
It's beyond the car park on the other side of La Puerta.
It's gonna be the STI. It's on Las Lagunas northbound.
What color is it?
It's red, like with a red pro.
I did see the STI leave here shortly after the Mercedes.
Hey, firm, they went westbound on San Andreas, so I think they're circling back.
It's back. It's going southbound Las Lagunas.
It's opposite lanes of traffic, lower Las Lagunas. It's grey in colour, STI.
Took out some wheels. It's headed southbound, Lower La Puerta.
That yellow Audi hasn't come back yet.
He's probably repairing tires. I popped one of his tires.
Yep, I saw him going onto Innocence.
Black car coming up.
Coming up where? Where?
You see that pink colored vehicle that's on Vespucci with the pink bottom? That's been hanging around too. Watch out for that. Currently at the stoplight.
STI's nearby.
There's a white
I don't know where
Comet.
exactly. It's like
White Comet on Vespucci going west to east, slow rolling the north side of the Alta apartments.
Got a black and colored vehicle outside the front. I got like a, not a Sand King, whatever the hell it's called, a contender outside the front, 3 times occupied. Sounds like could be Anto, I'm not too sure, it's picking someone up.
I'm gonna rotate to the southern part of Alta.
I've told him to leave like 100 times, just fucking ignoring me. I'm gonna arrest him.
What about that Sand King?
It's the contender, yeah, it's just sitting there on the south. I told him to leave at least 3
It's that
times.
white two-door that just pulled
You're gonna
up.
tell people that they're gonna leave, or you're gonna shoot out their tires, and then if they don't leave, shoot out their tires.
10-4.
2-door purple and color car leaving Alta Street.
Okay, these apartments are kind of a shit show. Is there any more officers we can move into the collection point for now for casualties?
We need able-bodied officers to subdue these people.
For 60, I'm on the 295s plus the 6 sound officers with Malton.
You guys, we got a vehicle going up the red garage.
What was it?
Try to get an angle.
I can't see, but it's going up. Stand by. I don't have any visual. I just saw it go to the second level.
I'm watching, I haven't got any visual on it either.
It was dark in color. Couldn't see what type of vehicle it was.
Fuck, dude. I want to check our GPS to see like where everyone's scattered.
There's somebody right at the top of the red garage. White shirt. I can't see him anymore.
I've got eyes on him. Yeah, he's creeping around up there. He's a heavily tattooed black cat, black man.
Let's have only one officer focus on that. That could be anything.
Affirm.
I want us to get like pinched by them rolling through again.
Simple. I'm gonna keep my position on the second level here. It's a pretty good position.
Good idea.
Do we need officers at the main entrance of the apartment still, or do we have down people over there?
I'm doing it for crowd control, it's the only reason I'm here.
Dante, you're in Banner Hotel, right?
Affirm.
Malton, did you move our 2 suspects over there with our other officers?
We only have 2 suspects here. Stand by for description.
495, there's plenty of 13s up north from here. The officers that stayed by for those 13s, can you grab on channel 2? Make sure we get 52s to take care of them.
Do you mean the 52s, the officers at the north side of Alta, or the officers in the north of the city?
On 60, on 68.
They're already being
68
dealt with by
and
EMS. EMS has got them.
Perfect.
Shots fired.
No, he told him to leave and he fucking ran through, so I shot his time.
Dominator GTX pulling into the parking lot of Alta. 2 getting out. 2 out on foot. They're climbing up to the freeway.
What the fuck are these guys doing?
Shot from the west?
Yeah, that was
that.
me
That was
shooting
the that guy right there was the one driving the yellow car. Did the yellow car shoot?
No, I just told
He's
you
got a
just kept
horse mask
circling,
on,
so I
right?
shot out the tires.
They're just involving themselves. They're curious.
Hey, firm.
Okay, we haven't had any shots coming in us for a few minutes now. Let's try to start collecting them and get medical here.
Dante, what's your status?
Oh, I got
Found white comment, found white comment.
Anapura. He's hurt bad, I'm hurt bad. Anapura, up level.
How does it look like?
I guess it was on Laporta and shooting at him into the parking garage. You said he was over by Banner.
Pawn, fall back and try to get cover right now, because they're on the Porta.
Porta Highway, it's didn't get visual. He's going northbound. It looks like a two-door yellow and color car.
That
Northbound La Porta. It's probably the one that just shot up Dante.
I hit him twice, but I
Okay.
couldn't really see what it was.
We have a blue comment in Alta Street Apartments.
Up there.
Yeah, I know. Those people are fucking freaking me out, dude.
I mean, I'm down to shoot him.
Shots.
It's
Yeah,
two
I'm
people. I've
Two
told them
people
to leave
running
about
on
100
Laporta.
fucking times. I've told them to leave about 100 times. I told them they're gonna get shot and they don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah, Knight.
I don't know how many times I have to tell people to fucking leave. They're all absolutely brain dead.
631 responding.
Turn him
Where
into
do you need me?
Swiss cheese.
Try to help secure officers up north first before you respond to this. We have multiple outlets up there.
The officers up north have gone to MRPD, have gone to pillbox. They've been collected by EMS. Fury, can you get with us on the north side of Alta?
I kind of want to get in
We
a
have
car.
In total, 6 downed officers here.
Hey,
There's a
firm.
green Sultan Mark II that just pulled a U-turn and headed back down south.
Are we in a position to get Dante at all, or is he too exposed up there?
He's on the banner, right? We can
Yeah,
step
he's
around
on
and try and
banner
get him.
hotel. I can't get him. There's no way anybody's gonna go for him.
If we get a car and we go do that, we need someone to be available just to purely just to shoot and someone to drive. We need 2 new units.
Yeah, I'm in a sec top. I'm in 403 scout. We can go and get it.
Who's covering front Alta right now?
Molten, do you want to stay here or do you want to go over to
No, I'll stay here with
Dante?
Fury. Go help.
Okay.
Do we have any units on front of Alta? Because that's where we're very exposed.
That's where you are. Like, I guess me and Spot are watching the back right now because we've
Right,
got
hop in for
construction in Red Garage.
Right, hop in.
Me and Spot are going to rotate around
Eat
to the
my
east
ass.
side because now no one's covering it because you guys left. So we're going to rotate around.
Hey, Fim, we're about to grab Dante. Got him.
Red Buffalo northbound on Alta passing in front.
Alright, we got Dante. We're circling back to the north side.
Hey, firm.
We had an individual in all white inside the construction site right now on the lower level.
Where do those shots come
Shots
from?
fired. It's from the Maze Bank area. I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's up on top of Maze Bank, the Maze Bank building.
I feel like this side is
I
a
don't know
death
exactly.
trap.
Yeah, he's up on top of Maze Bank. We might be able to push into that.
I need to move back here. We're gonna get shot by a moving car, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, that person up there is distracting, and then they're going to be in a mobile car shooting us from behind.
Do you have any extra armor?
One.
Some idiot just tried to take the AMGs and he shot him.
I'm gonna go around to the other side here.
Okay.
And watch that.
Okay.
Like,
okay, sounds good.
through now.
Mom's driving. Dude, I want to watch this corner, but I'm like really exposed here unless Malton does anything.
I got a dumb fuck just wandering around the west side, even though I've told him to leave, so I'm gonna fucking...
What road? What direction? Black Comet? What road? What direction?
Construction site off of Lindsay Circus. I just got shot.
You said a Black Comet?
Yeah, unsure if it's related. It was just running through
Break.
the
I just got shot from Lindsay Circus construction site.
I'm being shot from the Alta construction site.
Second floor Alta construction site.
Try to provide descriptions if you can.
Individual in white. He has a white shirt.
It's gonna be second floor in the grated part.
Between the green pattern, sorry, the green color of the sheets and the blue color of the sheets. Second floor.
Malton, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just bandaging up.
Oh, other side, west side, west side! Side construction!
Coming from top or?
I don't know, I just got shot from the west side construction, over the STD on it. On Calais, the construction on Calais.
Alright, they're going.
Rotated in the white t-shirt to the southern side of Alta construction. Black car just rolled through, black penumbra.
Brian, be careful, they're shooting from the west.
Dude, I kind of want to get in a car and like push on them. You know?
Sit back there.
Do we have the resources to relocate to the red garage to set up a better perimeter there with high ground?
I mean, we can easily pull out. We have cars. We just need someone that can be quick about moving officers into cars.
If a dude in a fucking tan and black and colored Chinese jacket comes back, just shoot him. He continues to run through.
With a front-facing forward cap.
10-4.
You got that.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna relocate to the red garage, collapse the perimeter from the front of the apartments to the collection point. If people are downed up there, you're just gonna have to leave them. We don't have the resources to cover you. We could cover the collection point and load officers into car and start relocating.
I have a black and color car coming off the top of the construction. It's a 4-door. It just jumped down to the top of La Puerta.
Too stressed. I can't see shit. Blech. Because I
Fury, where's your
go to
car
a lot
at?
of shootouts. I think Copper
Where's your car
is
at?
inherently programmed to always have
Front benches
stress.
where all the officers are down.
Try to pull it to next to where my vehicle is. That's going to give it better cover. I'm going to move mine up a little bit so you could move it up and we could blow people easier.
Guy riding around on the white with the white shirt on the bicycle. I've told Lee multiple times and he's on the phone.
Hey, the shots are kind of reducing down to basically nothing. I think they're gonna be trying to get a different position on us.
Should probably use this time to move then.
Alright,
How's
we're
it going?
loading up people into my and Fury's cars right now to relocate. We should be able to get everyone in the CCP.
Spot and meet me in my car when you're ready.
Where's your car?
I'll go with you, Copper. My car is
Okay.
disabled.
We
Okay.
parked it to get that guy in the alleyway.
It's on the
remember?
north side.
Yeah, I'm rotating there now.
Let me know when you're there and I'll move to it.
I'm here.
Moving across, I'm gonna go back through the alleyway so I've covered.
Hey, Knight.
Yep.
Let's go to my car. Oh my god, please just
We're
jump.
gonna get mobile when you guys are. We're ready.
Stand by.
White SUV in the parking lot. Alta.
Is there another car that could come to the north side of Alta for the suspects?
238 is mobile. Hey, Knight, have your
Alright,
pistol
come to the
available
north
so you
side
can
of
shoot?
the Alta apartments on Vespucci.
Hey, I have IFAC and an extra vest on me, FYI.
Oh my god, I would love a vest.
Leave the area. Where do you need 238 to pick up a officer?
North side of the Alta Street apartments, westbound Vespucci, you're going to see a UM vehicle and Fury's vehicle, an LSPD vehicle. Just pull up near it and we'll load 2 suspects on, and then the CCP will be clear of downed individuals.
Where is it?
Right, do you see the black car?
On the left? Oh, yeah.
What about the unit that's down on the...
Shots fired from Maze Bank. Class 2, Class 2.
Hey, let's, can we
All right,
reach
we're
there
losing
from
people. We
the
just need to get these
garage?
officers out of here. We have 2 people.
Do you wanna
loaded up
try?
with just officers. Just pull back.
Oh my god, this local! What is happening? Sorry. Yo, dog. Get the fuck out. What the fuck? Why is he stuck to me? Brian, help me.
You're good, you're good. We got this, man.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
We're underneath the people with the class 2, so if you guys want cover, we can push up and try and distract them to get that people out of there.
Knight and Copper were trying to get a position on top of a parking garage to suppress fire.
Me and Spartan are underneath them right now.
Copy that. Give us a second.
Oh my god, this is good. This is really good.
Okay, let's go.
Let me know when you fire, so...
Alright, do we have anyone paired up in a car right now?
305 413.
Okay, since we have Fury down, I need someone to come here and just
Hey,
hop in
Knight.
Fury's car or the UM car and just drive it out.
Break. 2-door vehicle is at Maze Bank Arena. It's leaving now. It's like turquoise in color. Big wing on the
What
back.
side? Give him a side. What direction?
They're leaving northbound.
Why don't you put us up and clear?
They're
Move
pushing
out,
now.
move now, all street
They're moving to
positioning. Let's
Alta.
get
They're
these
moving to
people out
Alta. Alta Street. They're coming to Alta, lower power. They're gonna come here on the left.
Either lower power or Alta.
Is that it?
There, right there, that's it.
They're coming to the
Does
apartment
it go
now.
north?
2-door turquoise vehicle.
Knight, I think I hear a car coming up the parking garage ramp.
Hey, firm.
there
I'm
a unit?
in the parking garage right now. I'm moving officers up to you.
Okay.
There is somebody seating a cop car right now.
What is the
Outside
location?
The front of Ulta.
Shoot at them.
He's going towards the Old Street apartments. I shot a couple of shots at him. He literally was checking fucking glove boxes and trunks.
La Porta! Two-door vehicle.
North or south direction?
It's gonna be a cockhead.
Direction.
It's heading to Lower La Porta to Innocence Boulevard.
All right, copy that.
Pushing Maze Bank.
Hey, Brian, I'm gonna go back over and take our advantage for Maze Bank if they're probably gonna come up north.
I'm taking their advantage already. Mean Spartan, I've got it.
Have you guys left Maze Bank or are you still there?
Oh, we're at the top of it.
All right, copy that.
We've taken the advantage.
Honda just had a two-door vehicle.
Hide in the bush. Hide in the bush.
I am.
Pulling in. If they come up here, shoot it. Ready? There's someone pulling up to Maze Bank. We're going to shoot them if
Beagle's
they come up.
driving down Peaceful Street southbound, coming up to San Andreas.
Oh, let them get close. You ready? 3, 2, and the white shirt.
We got one down in the Subaru.
Okay, I'm going back for the UM vehicle filled with 4 officers now. Stand by.
What were they shooting at just now?
Hey, Pond, can you tell us what you guys were just shooting at? What'd you see?
Red and color Subaru pulled up with the guy in a white shirt. Kind of matched the guy who was on top of the construction, so we shot him. Fully masked up, pulled up. You've got that, you got a car pulling up to you now from the west.
Pulling up to what?
Garage.
It's going westbound.
On Vespucci?
Alta. It just left, don't worry.
Alta is north and south, so...
I apologize. Northbound Alta. It came from westbound Vespucci to northbound Alta. I apologize.
We should only have 1 at large, right? We have 3 down.
We don't know how many there were originally, do we?
Originally, there was 4 suspects in that AMG.
You've got 1 BJXL pulling up to the front of the apartment and 1 vehicle leaving, people running into the apartments.
I don't know how this started. The officers that were part of it are down.
We have a vehicle pulling up underneath us. I think it's leaving now northbound Alta. It stopped outside our cop car, I'm pretty sure. My cop car is underneath us.
Yeah, in the
they might
parking
not be on
garage,
it.
correct?
Underneath us on Maze Bank. It's just on the side of the road.
That's
Big shot.
Direction?
Class 2 from the Alta Street, from the construction.
Alta construction, affirm.
Tempo.
Dude, I can't get anything here.
I can't get an angle. I have no idea where, which level. Class 2 fire.
Like, we don't have an angle at all. This building is blocking the construction. Okay.
First level.
Hold on, don't peek him. Don't peek him anymore. Let him
He's
peek
peeking
you.
me.
Hey, do you want to get mobile?
I
All
think
black,
we're in an actually really good spot.
Now.
Okay.
Let's see if they
Actually
move again, because we've got angles on a couple of
In the
these streets.
construction.
And
Okay.
Las Lagunas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's running towards the bridge to cross back over south.
I'm conserving my ammo because I don't have much left. This bush is my best friend.
Units that were getting shot, what is your position at the moment?
We are on top of Maze Bank. We're hiding in the bushes. We got at least one down up here. There's one in the older construction.
Affirm. And where are the 95s right now?
Northside Alta.
Well, I have no military training at all. I have 5 years of Girl Scouts.
Is anyone covering them?
And then like
I'm trying to go back.
my stepbrother was a Marine in Desert Storm.
Back here, we've got this spot barricaded.
My uncles were all military. My dad
three downed officers are from your
was
position,
Army.
Brian?
A lot of them are police.
It's gonna be Alta and Vespucci.
I mean, I have like no experience at all
Is it the
whatsoever.
DCSO vehicle?
Affirm.
I have some coverage.
Fuck
I got
off,
the first
dude.
set of stairs on the
You want
corner.
some Thin Mints?
Okay. Upon Spartan, are you still in position on top of Maze Bank?
Temple.
I have a bachelor's in
Okay,
animation.
Just try to cover me. If he's still on the construction site, I should have an angle to get the officers out. Stand by.
We already have a limited view of that construction, so we'll try and help as much as we can.
Dude, I'm so fucking stressed.
Sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
No, I didn't. Look, kids don't go door to door anymore, right?
My 95 is getting called right now.
It was the 90s. It was like the 90s. It was a wild time to be alive. The early 80s and early 90s, or late 80s,
Alright,
early
I'm
90s.
going for this suspect out in the open here.
You got a silver and color vehicle with a spoiler pulling past southbound Alta. Pulling to Alta Street now.
I wish I could see where Pawn is. I think I see her. Like what her... We're gonna die in this camera, watch. Or this bar is gonna be right in front of our face. There's Spartan. I don't see Pond.
We'll keep the suspect up here with us. There's no we cannot move him
Oh,
down.
there she is in the bush.
Stay here with us.
Molten, is that you, Molten?
Yeah, sorry, I'm coming up with 2 more suspects and an officer.
Knight, what's your status?
Ocean King, I'm just watching the purviews. Where are the 95s?
2 of the 95s are being moved up right now in my vehicle.
Hey, from.
No, but I'm just, I'm stuck just like standing here. So if they come behind me, they, The thing is, I love these shootouts and like stakeouts and like holdouts and stuff, but like it's not much for the people that are hurt.
All right. Now, Pawn and Spartan, do you have a oversight on
Hero
Secret
Cozy.
Service 1, whoever that is?
Secret Service is Cody.
Oh, I think he may have taken the local life flight.
Our range is currently westbound on Vespucci, southbound on Alta. Is the kind of range that we can see in the Alta Street apartments as well as the construction. On these,
Okay.
yeah.
So I have 1 officer down in between the main apartment complex and the building where the CCP was, and stand by trying to see where the
I don't know if we're gonna clash against other D&D groups. I could imagine Arcadum doing that.
Brian, just cover that PCSO vehicle. There's a downed officer in it. I could grab him pretty easily.
Hey, Firm, I got you. I'm checking Laporte. I've got Laporte, Vespucci, and the parking lot.
Pawn and Spartan, are you in a position, if needed, to just grab your suspects and then rendezvous with us at the garage?
Hey, someone's getting inside the PD vehicle right now.
Which one?
Not us. Light them up.
Well, I can't shoot through the fucking fence, apparently.
Which, is it my car underneath us?
It's the one by
Negative.
Alta Station. Don't worry, he left.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back for that first downed officer.
Molten, if need be, we can. I can hold the suspect while she grabs the car.
Okay, yeah, Pawn, just get the car ready because we may need a jet here. We haven't seen any shots fired coming at us for a while. So once we set up a collection point, we may just call it code 4 unless we see circling vehicles.
Okay, Spartan, hide in this bush I'm in because you'll have more cover than you because it's literally no one can see you in this. Perfect. I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna grab the car and I'm gonna try and bring it up as quickly as I can. I'm gonna have to reroute obviously to upper power and try and reroute around. So it's gonna take me a second.
No, don't reroute. Just go to the bottom of the stairs and wait there. I will make my way down the stairs.
Just
grabbing the 13 Molten.
Blue Dominator southbound Peaceful Street coming up to Vespucci. I don't think he's wanting to get
Yeah,
involved.
he just stopped there. I'm coming up with one more officer.
He's passing north side of Alta Street Apartments slow. He's going eastbound.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Montu, I'm back.
I don't think we can shoot through this fucking thing here. Black Bison southbound Peaceful Street coming up to Vespucci. Has 3 people inside. Going eastbound Vespucci, passing the north side of the Alta Street Apartments.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
I'm moving for my car now.
Okay, so are you two in that car with the suspect?
No, I'm gonna go get my car now. He's with the suspect. He's secured him.
Tell me once you're in the car with the suspect, because we're going to secure this last downed officer. I'm not going to be able to go to that one alone.
Where is it, Molten?
It's going to be in between the main Alta Street building and the building where the first CCP was set up. No one's going to have angle on it.
Hey, firm.
That's the last officer. If we get that, then we could start triaging as best we can and get EMS up here, since I haven't seen any circling vehicle.
Put the team at my vehicle.
There's a vehicle coming up.
Was that G-Wagon?
Spot, if you have to, just drop him down on the fucking stairs. Oh, my car can go up the stairs.
That G-Wagon's back.
Red garage.
Hey, there's a silver-colored G-Wagon sitting at the intersection of Vespucci and Peaceful Street. They've already made 1 lap. They're back at it again. I don't know if this is a local thing. They're just braking kind of hard at intersections and rolling really slow.
10-4.
Are any of us coming up red garage right now?
I'm parked in the red garage right now. I'm waiting for the other vehicle as backup.
Do you hear engines tonight?
Yeah, it sounded like one was coming up the southern side. I'm assuming that's you right now, Molten, right? Moving?
Yeah, this is me moving around. I don't hear any other vehicles.
Dominator! Oh, these are just idiots. Disregard.
413, I'm coming down off Mazemark. We have our suspect secure.
Are you in a vehicle?
10-4, we're coming down now.
Okay, so come to the red garage, and then we'll go try to get that officer together.
76. Lights coming up now.
All right, just wait down there, because we'll just go get him now. We don't need to drop that suspect off first.
10-4. I'm at the bottom.
All right, whip it around. You're going to follow me. You two are going to provide cover from the vehicle. I'm just going to try to grab Vale, load her up from the back here, and then we're going to get out of here.
10-4.
One of you watch the construction site, the other watch the freeway. That's going to be the main ways they can attack us. Actually, people on top of the CCP, watch the freeway. You'll have height on them.
What's a CCP?
Casualty collection point.
Abram.
All right, I'm making a run for Vale right now. All right, I have Vale. I'm walking back.
East side.
Okay, I got Vale out of the kill zone here. I'm going to load her in my vehicle, then we'll come up. Once we get to the top, has anyone seen any consistently circling vehicle?
Besides the G-Wagon, none.
Okay, EEMS, once we get up top, we're going to just take one last look around. I'm going to give out perimeter control points, and then we'll have the EMS roll in.
Oh my god, people are shooting at us, guys. Oh my god.
Alright, so we're gonna have one suspect at large according to the reports here. However, keep an eye out for everyone. If you need weapons and ammo from any of the downed officers or suspects, grab it now. I'm good. We're gonna set up a perimeter here. Copper, I want you, actually Brian, sorry, watch the direction of the Alta Street apartments. I'm gonna watch the direction of La Puerta Freeway. Spartan Pond, I want you guys just on mobile patrol, just kind of stay in the car. Watch the southern side, but stay in the vehicle.
Hey, firm.
Correction, sorry, Spartan Pond, you're watching the northern side.
And I put the upper blocks of my car.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Because you said my name and then just said never mind. It's kind of fucked, dude.
Apologies, Copper, can you watch the east side? I believe it's going to be overlooking Peaceful Street and the Maze Bank overlook.
Yeah, fuck that.
EMS, we haven't seen any circling vehicles. You could go ahead and roll in. Let us know as you're rolling in.
10-4.
Confirm.
Break, be advised, latest 311. We got a man with an AK-47 black coquette wearing a horse mask on Payne Tower.
Hey, firm, that's going to be one of our guys.
That's where we and Spartan were.
Let him come to us. No reason for us to go to him.
Don't go out. Just set up the perimeter. Keep an eye out for that black coquette. Let's get medical for the people here.
Lima 7 is slowly rolling in.
This like fence like fucks it up.
Let us know when you enter the Reg Garage, EMS.
10-9.
Are you coming up now? Is that you I hear?
Yes, 10-4.
4.
One's the horse guy. The second guy had a white shirt, right?
We have him down. We're the one. Me and Spartan absolutely shredded him.
So we have 395s.
Affirm.
Okay.
Vehicle driving southbound on Peaceful Street, coming up to Vespucci. Turning westbound. They're passing the southern part of the parking garage. Black vehicle, driver, white t-shirt, southbound Peaceful Street, coming up to Vespucci. They're slowing down over here on the east side. They went eastbound on, correction, going into the parking lot behind Alta Street, west side. Dude, I can't fucking see anything.
Be advised, when we shot the guy in the white and coloured shirt, that he had a red and coloured Subaru. So if that's suddenly you're circling around, it's been moved.
Did you say a Cockhead or a Corvette?
It was last seen on top of Maze Bank Arena, so we shot him out of.
Cock.
We have a motorbike below us. Break, we have a motorbike below us. Sounds like it's coming up.
No,
it either
north
went
side, south
through.
side?
We're on the north side. It either went through or it's coming up.
I hear it.
Make sure not rolling us.
Shots! Daily Globe! Daily Globe!
Oh my god, I can't go.
Be careful engaging. You're not going to have cover.
All right, just
trust me, you will not have cover against Daily Globe.
Affirm. I see the suspect. He's over by the satellite dish that's facing westbound. Very top of the building.
So he's on top of that building to the north of us?
Yes, I think...
Oh, I see the shots fired call, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at what I'm looking at, and I'm gonna see if he moves around.
It's almost better moving these guys down because the problem with that spot is there's no angles and there's plenty of cover.
Yeah, affirm.
I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's our guy. Yeah, he's at the base of that large satellite dish. That's the very top building, next to another large gray building that has air conditioning units.
Yeah.
He keeps peeking around.
10-4. Alright, I'm gonna load up the officers, bring them down one level lower, so it's better coverage.
See, we're kind of visible to that roof. You want to flip it around? I ain't trying to get shot from that roof in front of us.
Leave the area if you're gonna get shot. Oh, dude.
Alright, I have the first car of officers loaded up.
Trying to make barriers out of these cars. This car does not fucking move. Oops. What the fuck is this car? Dude, I swear to God, I have like... Oops. I have -10 to anything with logos. I'm not gonna ram it with my engine. That will disable my car. Hello, I just explained to you guys, we're not using the engine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Is the suspect still up there popping shots from what you can tell?
Yeah, affirm. I can keep him busy. I'm rotating between east and west and keeping him busy. I did hit him up, but, you know, he's just gonna hide behind that top dome, smoke up and pop out.
Yeah, I'm trying to move cars up here so that I can hide behind and pop some shots if, Brian, you want to kind of like triangulate with me?
Affirm.
I don't think I'm going to have very much luck, actually.
I am so stressed right now, I can barely see.
Dude, like... I think I'm going to die from stress, actually.
Yeah, he's zeroed on me right now.
Yeah, I always have like a high stress bar. It sucks. It'll start like palpitating.
I mean, I could try to flank him, but it's exceptionally difficult. No, never mind.
To get up there, you're gonna have to be on 2 ladders that expose you so much, Brian. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, you're right. 495 is gonna be smoking the fuck up because I can't see shit.
Yeah, 238 some traffic.
Anyone have
That's
a joint?
okay. He's pinned on me right now.
I wish you could change shoulders.
How long until morning?
Can't see shit. Fuck, man.
He's still zeroed on me. Hey, maybe you could get some cigarettes delivered from Mr. Weaver, Brian.
Yeah, no, I've got an entire package. Just I'm like, smoking them all slowly.
Infinite armor? The fuck are you talking about?
Or like a heart stopper.
I don't even think I have enough weed to like de-stress from this.
Well, are you good, Molten?
It's my self-defense weed. No, the bunny, you can't even pet it.
Just gonna try to hold my position here.
I'm addicted to
Concentrating on me.
weed.
Let me know when you guys are good stress-wise.
Hey, Firm.
Bitch, don't show up in my chat and tell my mods what to do. What the fuck, dude? Sit the fuck down. Felonious amounts of weed. I wasn't anticipating this car being really fucking annoying.
If you see that moped driver coming up, just shoot him.
Hey, Firm.
Do you have eyes on him anymore, Copper? Him or her, the suspect?
No, I got shot in the forehead, so I've been trying to de-stress and put new armor on.
Yeah, 10-4. What I would like to do is just start moving these officers down another level so he doesn't have that angle on us anymore, but my car is damaged. Brian, did you run here on foot or do you have a working
No,
vehicle?
he rode here with me in my SP car where it's on the top floor.
10-4.
I can yoink. I don't know what he just shot.
He's shooting at Malton. Malton's barricaded on the other side of his car.
Do you see where those shots are coming from?
Yep, at the top where the... I thought he was over by the satellite.
He is, but like, is he on the east or west?
He's on the west side.
I didn't see him up there.
I just need to make a run for you, Brian. He's got a little bit of an angle on me. Lucky. Are you able to cover me?
Yep.
Wait. Do you know from where he... Okay, he's shooting from an angle... Oh, I see him. Never mind.
Is it?
Never mind, I know where he is. He dropped down to a little bit of a lower level.
Did he go down a floor?
Yeah, he's on the east side of the building on a lower level.
Are you able just to put some shots in his general area so I could run to cover?
Yeah, you do a countdown and we'll pop off.
Yeah.
All right. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, shoot. All right, I'm good.
He's definitely not over where I thought he would be. He's moved somewhere else. He's on the floor where you can get to those ladders in the center and leave. If any of you guys are familiar with that building.
Yeah, A-firm. Note that he can also escape from there too, by jumping to like that Del Perro ramp.
Why am I still stressed? I'm stressed about being stressed. What is this?
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
How do I make it shut up?
Yep, I saw him. He's trying to go across right now. He's
Across what direction?
He's east of like the satellite part of the building, you know?
So he's on
Past
the upper
ladder.
part, or?
So you know, so there's a satellite and there's that entire floor with the ladder. He's down that ladder to the east.
I'm gonna try to get another car.
Yeah, that's where I saw him last as well. I can't get this alarm to shut up. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, I'm gonna get around to the other side here.
You still have eyes on him, or could he have rotated? Oh, he's on first floor parking garage. I'm gonna go down here.
All right, Brian, do you want?
Where was? I'm armoring.
I don't know. You said first floor, so.
He must have come north side.
Yeah, I think he's gonna clear up his way, or he's gonna. I don't know. He might split and come push us south, thinking that we're gonna be led on the north side.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Where are you right now, Knight?
I'm in the stairwell.
Which stairwell? South?
Your side.
North?
East.
Copy that. What do you want to do? Do you want to go down there and push together, or do you want to hold up here?
No. Let's hold and see where he pops out.
All right, well, don't go down too far.
I'm not. I'm just in the stairwell, peek in the corner.
Is there a stairwell to the south, or is it only to the west and east?
West and east. Ramps north-south, stairwells east-west.
All right, I'm watching the western. Stress. Oh, my legs hurt.
Back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I feel bad for the people just laying there.
coming to me. He's coming to me. I just lit him up underneath. If you want to push him.
Yeah, I'm gonna push west.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
You moved?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Yo.
Oh my god, I brought up my MDT. He's down there on the north.
Oh my god, Kristen.
North fourth floor.
Oh, what the fuck? How? What the fuck? I bet I barely even heard him. Oh, I did. I'm grabbing your ankle right now. I'm grabbing your ankle right now. You're gonna trip, bitch. Yeah, my gun doesn't... Like, I obviously hit him center mass like multiple times.
You have body armor on you?
No.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Don't take my bunny. It's the only thing that I have. It's rated. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Oh, where'd he go? No! No! Oh! No! No, dude! Are you... What the fuck, dude? Was I the only one that went down? Is it fine? It's everyone? Dude, that was gonna be a sick, like, 1v1. Brian shot him too? You missed the car alarm? Oh my god, dude. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water.
Cat.
Oh.
Yep, time for a redo. Relaxing car alarm ASMR.
What? What are we doing here?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hello, I'm here to get a new sub badge of some random person I don't know, Hero Kith.